Hello, everyone. Hello. How is everyone doing today? Bad. Oh, that's a goddamn shame. Anything new? Anything new, or is it just the day? Again. Why is he giving that voice? Because it's what you earned by constantly saying that. Bad. Another bad day. How about a good day? Why does he ask? I don't know. I honestly I'm not so sure anymore. Because I'm gonna be real. The answer never changes, Chad. The answer never changes. It's never changed. If I scroll up, I'll never find good. How's your day then, idiot? Pretty good. Pretty good. And I'm still tired. I'm still like physically catching up, but I'm hoping I'm on the upswing on that. You know, I'm like in the place, but I still gotta like get a lot of things, and like I went grocery shopping and probably got too much stuff. I don't know, you have to adjust to that math of like, I'm the only one that's gonna be eating any of this. I'm gonna have to like actually like only get exactly what I need and no more. I also had to use coffee that wasn't fucking actually espresso beans today for my espresso. I'd use other kinds of beans and it almost killed me. I hate it. It was fucked up. It was actually fucked up, and I'm not happy about. Yeah, I'm still waiting for actual new beans to come in. I've ran out of beans before I moved. But it's fine, guys. I lived. Look, I just wanted to play. Today we're gonna play the endless version of Endless Dark. You know, it's the version that doesn't have a story attached to it. It has all kinds of other events. And it's a lot more difficult because there's actually, I don't know if anyone ever noticed whenever we play the other versions of Endless Dark, it's kind of hard to lose. Specifically because it's they were story-based campaigns and you were kind of ushered along to the end. In this version, I'm playing today, they just give you every tool you need to survive, and they put you in there, and they make you go until you run out of life support and everyone dies. There is no end. It's endless for a reason. And true Endless Dark that never goes away. That's exactly what and I don't know what character I'm gonna play, but it's gonna be funny. All right, because I really like this game. We'll see how long I'm able to make it on an endless ship. Honestly, we'll play on mostly default settings because I'm not a masochist. All right, I would like to, at the very least, kind of get a little ways in before I get completely soft locked. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I started up a character to make sure, like, you know, that I remembered how the game worked. First character I got, they'd receive a massive stress boost whenever they closed a door. What the fuck do you mean you get stressed out when you close doors? What the fuck do you mean you actually are crashing out because you closed a door? House cat AI. They don't like it. They did not like it when the door closed. But yeah, honestly, last time I played Grumpy Man. So we're probably gonna play Psycho. We're probably gonna play Psychosis Robot today for this session because it's also the funny one. Because all of a sudden my character doesn't know how walls work, and they start seeing things in the dark that aren't there, or maybe they are. They start misreading things. They start thinking that they're in a different room of the ship when they're really in the life support room, unplugging the life support when they thought they were unplugging a toaster. This game's twisted. All right, it really is. It's a twisted time, and our face is gonna look a lot like this robot's by the end of it. Really sad and tired. Yeah. Yeah. Damn! I finally had time to play a couple hours of Path last night, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like they fixed Warrior. I don't know. I didn't play the Path. I didn't play the League before the last, like this one. I've been playing Warrior, and I like it so much more than I used to, man. I like it so much more than I used to. Fissure build. Right now I'm going for War Cries. I'm doing all War Cries. And I'm using Earth Shatter to make like the little spikes, and then I'm War Crying to explode them. I'm doing a War Cry Earth Shatter build. Currently. War Crimes? No, guys. War Cry. No, fellas. War Cry. Warrior is good. I don't need minions. Dude, listen. If I had a nickel for every single one of the people I know around me that plays Path, that apparently uses minions, I'd have a couple nickels at this point. Honestly, it pisses me off, because I'm gonna be real. I hate minions in my fucking ARPGs. I don't play listen, when I played Necromancer in Diablo 4, now I know we all have feelings about Diablo 4, okay? But when Diablo 4 first came out, it was honestly pretty fun. I had fun with it at launch. And what I did at launch, okay, was I played a Necromancer. Alright. But I got rid of all my fucking minions and I did my own thing. Because that's when I played the newest Last Epoch League. You know what I did? I made a Lich and I got rid of all the Necromancy minions. I didn't even use them. I fucking hate that shit. I don't like it. Alright, I don't like it. I don't like having anyone around me. Corpse Explosion? Dude, my warrior right now on Path has Corpse Explosion. It's just, instead of needing minions to explode, like to make corpses and explode them, etc., with my fucking, like, summon build, instead how I explode all my corpses is I just yell so loud, the bodies explode. That's what I do to fucking explode corpses, man, in my game. I yell so loud, everything explodes. That's what I do. And honestly, I think that's best. But yeah, no, I finally, dude, I'm definitely gonna play more later. It's been nice to finally kick back and relax. I cooked something in my house yesterday, and I'll be honest, I was quite proud of the fact that I didn't forget anything except for one thing. I needed aluminum foil and I didn't have any. So I biffed one part of cooking. I really forgot. I thought I remembered everything I was gonna need for cooking. I forgot I didn't have aluminum foil to like cover stuff if I was gonna bake it or anything like that, which was really fucking frustrating to find out at 11 p.m. Eggs don't count. I made a lovely fucking bake. Like fucking the fixins, dude. I'd go into details, but I just don't feel like it because no matter what I say, no one will believe me. I had pancetta in it though, which I fucking love, dude. Sheesh, goddamn. And pesto. It's fucking good. It was good. Also, who asked? I can share whatever the fuck I want, motherfucker. And if you don't like that, the door's there, pussy. Okay, I don't know what else to say. I am immune to who asked. Yes. What's your best recipe? I don't have a best recipe. I don't have any recipes like. I'm not really like a big like. I don't really remember recipes I make. Like if I make something and I like it, I go like, oh yeah, this is the stuff I need to now make it whenever I want. And I do it, and I'll just buy that stuff in bulk. I don't have like recipes because I kind of freestyle most of it that I do. his chef does all the cooking. I don't have anyone in my employ anywhere near my house. And plus, I like cooking. I actually really like cooking. I don't have any idea why. Like, I have no clue why I would ever want to take that part from me, because that's the fun part. Plus, it makes the food taste better. Dude, food tastes way better when you cook it yourself. I'm just gonna be honest. I've cooked stuff that is 10 times better than anything I'm gonna ever have ordered to my place. And I think it's all in your head, but it does make it taste better. Every time. Like, without fail. If someone made the exact same recipe as me and it wasn't me, and then I made that recipe, mine would taste better to me. Without a single doubt, I'm positive of it. What do you think is your best dish? My best dish? I actually am very, very confident in risotto. I can make a fucking unbelievably good risotto. With like mushroom. Oh, yeah, I can make a good risotto. Some prosciutto on it, some crisped prosciutto. Risotto's a hard one because honestly, dude, it's a test of how much fucking patience do you actually have to do something before you get sick of it. I don't know a lot of people that are like patient enough to make many things in the kitchen. A lot of people want to cook things that it's done in like fucking 15 minutes, or like any individual part is done within 15 minutes and then they're moving on to the next part. But like, you want to make good risotto? Buckle up, dude. Get a podcast on. Buckle up. You gotta fucking sit there for a while and just stir. Fucking buckle up, because if you try to rush it, you're gonna ruin it. Cooking risotto is a great way to dissociate. It's so good, though. It's so fucking good. If you make it well because you actually put the goddamn time in, it's so good. What is your one food that everyone loves except you? Everyone gets one. Everyone loves. I'm not gonna go with ham or something like that. The ones that make me gag. I'll tell you one that I just don't like that everyone else for some reason seems to enjoy a lot. Let me think. Let me ponder. Is there any? Wait. Do I have one? Pumpkin pie. Yep, that's what it is. It's pumpkin pie. Dude, everyone's fucking telling me about pumpkin pie. Fuck you, motherfucker. Get that shit away from me. Trash. Trash. Listen, only two good things pumpkins do is they make fucking jack-o'-lanterns. That's badass. We all like those. And pumpkin seeds if I really want to be picking a snack out of my teeth for the next fucking 15 hours. All right, that's it. Roast those seeds and pick that shit out of my fucking teeth for the next 15 hours because it's never going to get out. Only two good uses of pumpkins that I've tried. Okay. I'm sorry. Now, honestly, I might come around to pumpkin pie someday, or maybe another form of pumpkin something, but it's not happening right now, I'm gonna be honest. When I've enjoyed a large pumpkin style thing, like, you know, I have like butternut squash or something. I know that pumpkin and all these things are relatively adjacent. I'm always gonna go with the butternut squash, man. I'm always gonna go with another kind of squash. I'm not gonna go with the giant fucking pumpkin. All right, it's not gonna happen. You know, it's illegal to say this during pumpkin spice season. I've never had anything with pumpkin spice in it, man. Butternut squash pie? No, I'm not saying that, but dude, I'll tell you what, you want a fucking mean thing? Get a butternut squash, cut it open, scoop out all the fucking goop, slice the actual fucking like body of it, slice it up into little like, you know, actual like handleable like finger-sized pieces. Coat that shit in some oil, some seasonings, toss it in the fucking oven. roast it, toss that shit in some kind of pasta-based dish. Mamma mia.
All right, Mamma Mia. God damn!
Stop! I ordered a burger today and it's starting to taste bad. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't, dude, I'm gonna be real actually. I've been looking at the food options in my area. I have no fucking clue when I'm going to have another burger. I just don't know. There's none out here. There's none out here. Also, I just got a fucking concerning message from my fridge telling me it's open. Dearest smart fridge, do you know how to close yourself? Dearest smart fridge, if I go down there and you are closed and this was a false flag, I'm going to kill you myself. I'm going to get a magnet now. I really will. I really will get the magnet. I swear to God. There's also allegedly. What the hell? Dude, I have dude, the amount of smart things in my house that are now telling me when there's an emergency or something crazy happening is starting to stress me the fuck out. I've got a box outside apparently, allegedly as well. And I just got a live feed of the person doing it and it's stressing me the fuck out, dude. I have too many things connected to one another telling me exactly I'm too connected to the mainframe now. And for some reason, my fridge doesn't know how to close itself. This fucking fridge is pissing me the hell off, guys.
I liked it when everything was stupid.
I have to go downstairs now, and I have to go get to the fridge. I have to make sure it's closed, even though I'm pretty sure it is closed because I closed it. Refrigerator door is open. It sent me another notification about it. Guys, listen. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go get the fridge closed. Katie, entertain them. I'm back!
Let's just say that fridge is in big trouble now. Let's just say that fridge is in huge trouble now.
It was open, huh? Wrong. It fucking wasn't. This fucking smart fridge ain't so smart, it barely knows when it's open or not. They're lucky that I had to go down there anyways because there was a package delivered and I wanted to take it inside because it had important things in it that I need. It was a false flag. Guys, do not worry. Pecan pie? It just seems like too much nut. Dude, I'm gonna be real. My love of pies and my family's known love of pies for me has backfired severely in the last couple days. Many people in my life have made me many pies for my birthday because it's hard to get me physical gifts and I get it, and I love pie. I've had essentially a whole apple pie, and now I've got a almost whole blueberry pie sitting in the fridge still. And obviously these are like presents and gifts with a time limit. And now I've got to get through an entire second pie. And you know what? Like, I'm never going to complain about having a lot of pie. I love pie. But I wouldn't lie if, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intimidated by having so much I need to eat. You know, does pie freeze well? Look, pie will keep in the fridge for a week. If it's like covered, you know, it'll keep for a week or so. Pie lasts a bit. I hope it'll last about that long. You know, that's about as much time as I need, right? I can get through it. It's less that I don't think I can finish it all, and more so the guilt that comes with finishing it all. Do you know what I mean? I know that within each pie is a stick of butter or more, right? Like, I know that within it is a certain amount of ingredients that do come with a lot of shame with it. One stick or more. Butter is good for you. I just know that when I get these things into my mouth and down my old gullet, I then have 4 Chicago-style deep dish pizzas on the way immediately afterwards, which is to say even more pie, just of a different variety. I am drowning in pie. I am more pie than man now. My heart ails. I thank God I at least have some of my like workout stuff at the place now. I still need a treadmill and I might need it urgently. Like I need to make the purchase and get a treadmill delivered like in the next couple of days, because if I don't, I worry that I need something to get my heart to pump and move, or I'm going to die of pie. Just run outside. Here's the thing. If I had time to run during the day, I would definitely run outside. I'm not huge about the idea of running outside at like the time where I usually run, which is to say 1 a.m. That I'm not as keen on specifically. Not even because, here's the thing, it's not even that I think something's going to happen to me. It's that, one, don't have a high visibility vest. Don't have one. Should get one, don't have it. But I'm more so of the mind that I think I'm going to come off like almost like some kind of strange weapons-esque creature running quickly through the tree line. I don't necessarily want to be that for someone. I don't want to be giving some kind of strange cryptid-esque run cycle for someone to clock on their fucking like Ring camera. You know what I mean? I don't want to show up in my neighborhood alerts with people going, "Who is this strange man running down sidewalks at 1 a.m. Who is this?" Because there's been a lot of conversation in my neighborhood watch on my like security apps. There's been a people talk. All right, there's a lot of, I had someone asking about weird smells. Just smells. And like fucking 30 people commented on a smell. So I have no doubt, dude, if God forbid I run at 1 a.m. and also fart hard enough, dude, that the smell wafts into some fucking old person's windowsill, because goddamn, they're gonna be talking about it for weeks. You think I want that? I don't. All right, so I'd like my treadmill. All right, it's simple. It's simple. Old man will start taking pot shots at him based on vibes. Dude, listen, I just don't want to fucking chance certain things. I know I shouldn't care. I know it shouldn't matter to me. But it does. Listen, I don't want to find out. Because, like, here's the thing. I'll be real. I have upon getting like, you know, doorbell cameras, I've noticed that like, I just don't want to find out that I look like a weapons run cycle kind of like weirdo, you know, and I might. Like, I'm finding out all kinds of new angles of myself that I didn't know I had because I have to have a low angle camera of myself while I go outside to pick up my groceries if they get delivered to my door if I don't have time to go out to get something. And God knows there's been a lot of stuff getting delivered lately. And I keep on then looking at my like Ring camera, go, hey, someone's outside, and I don't recognize who I see in that camera. I'm gonna be honest, the way I move, I don't recognize what I see in that camera. And if I see that at like 3 a.m., witching hour, because that's when I want to run, that's going to ruin not just my night that night, it's going to ruin the whole week, because then I'll be like, do I run like a fucking freak? Am I a weirdo? Am I more so creature than man? You know, I just don't want to deal with it right now. I'm sure at some point, maybe I'll feel differently. But I don't know. There's something, I just gotta get that treadmill, man, because, like, you know. There's something about just being able to set, like, a huge fucking incline, too. I wasn't able to take mine with me, so gotta get it. I need it. I need it. Self-esteem low after a birthday, too real. It's not my self-esteem. It really isn't. It's just not wanting to find out something about myself. You know what I mean? Like, it's a thing where I just don't want to know that. I don't want to see that angle. I never want to know it. Dude, let me tell you exactly what it is. It is your OCD, dude. Let me tell you exactly what your mind is doing. Sometimes I regret sharing things with you guys. Dude, let me tell you exactly what's going on. I am actually a psychologist. Dude, I gotta start looking around for a cat, though. That needs to happen soon.
And that I am willing to share. I gotta start looking around, man. It's time.
It's time. I had one evening, like, fully, like, by myself. More or less last night, and I was like, yup, I need a presence.
Yup, I need some kind of other thing moving in this house.
There needs to be something else in here. Get a fish? No, man, I don't like fish very much. Fish are meant to be eaten. All right, that's my feelings on fish. They're meant to be eaten. Or meant to be in the ocean. Okay? Get a turtle. I want something that can, because my office is on the second floor of my house. I want whatever I get to be able to ascend the stairs. Would be pretty cool. So, like, listen, I want something that's free range. And I don't think a turtle can free range climb stairs. I think that they're mostly something that's not free range. They're mostly confined range. You know?
No, guys, listen, it's a cat. It's gonna be a cat. I don't know why they're trying to sell me on 50 other fucking things.
You guys love listing things. That's one thing I've noticed. If I talk about fucking anything ever, suddenly it's everyone like just listing fucking things. Like they're like yelling at like they're trying to fill out a fucking Mad Lib, dude. Like it's actually crazy. This one. This one's gonna be fucking funny for like a Family Feud fucking like guess man. We grew up on Watch Mojo. What do you want from us? Is that fucking thing still alive? Do they people? They, of course it is. Well, I'm even asking that.
Of course it is.
Get a snail that can kill you in one touch. I don't think any snails actually do that.
I don't actually think snails can do that, guys. Are there any snails that actually, are there poisonous snails? Or is that the meme?
There are venomous snails. I don't think I'm going to be getting anything that's, I don't think it's very easy to get things that are dangerously venomous or poisonous. I don't think that's something that you could just go online and buy very easily. Now, yes, I just added the thing for you very easily. Okay. So that you can't just be like, oh, you can. I know you can, but just not very easily. Dude, honestly though, I'll be real. I've also been getting on the fucking neighborhood watch, this like fucking deranged goddamn online like security app thing. I'll be so honest, guys. It seems like if I just leave like my door slightly ajar or keep my head on a swivel by the windowsill, I might just get a cat. Because like 15 different stray cats have so far been posted on the app and then like followed immediately like another day later by, all right, it's ours now. Because evidently no caller and no one has said anything. So I'm gonna be real, guys. Like I might get a cat choosing me if I give it enough time. Like if I like, here's the only issue with that is that like I don't want a cat that I'm gonna then be like, well, are you an outdoor cat and you want to go back out there? Because that's not part of the equation, dude. I don't want you out there. I want you safe and sound in my home, and I'm not taking the chance of someone else getting you after me. So like it's here or nowhere, man. Like it's here or get lost, man. Like. Yeah, no, I'm, look, I guess I'll see. I just know that there's been quite a few. There's been a lot of cats have had a lot of little adventures around these parts. But yeah, no, I'm gonna probably get a rescue.
As soon as I...
Honestly, my thoughts is that I want to get everything that I would need for a cat before I actually get the cat. And you'll send me pictures, right?
Definitely, Katie. Just like I sent you pictures of my place, and totally remember to do that. Definitely. Absolutely, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Make sure to set up a cat cam as well. I think we talked about how I'm not entirely sure if I want to have a cat cam set up to feed like, you know, because people have cameras inside like the automatic feeder for their cats. But I'm like, if my cat doesn't know I'm feeding them, then how will they know that they need me and require me to exist? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that dynamic. Like, I know that's a twisted dynamic to have, but it's a dynamic that I feel like is necessary before my cat starts annihilating everything in my house and thinks that I'm less than dirt to them. You know, I want them to at least know that, like, if I, like, that they need to come to me if they need food. You know, like, I want that to be something that they understand, you know? I don't want them to think that, like, I am right down there with them in the dirt, waiting for the automatic food machine to spit out food for me. You know what I mean? I don't want that. God complex much. All right, you know what? Let me do it like this. Has anyone got an automatic cat feeder? Anyone have one of those? Be honest. Yeah. All right. Everyone that said no, shut the fuck up. Everyone that said yeah, all right. I'm shrinking the pool down now of people that I'm asking questions to. If you still say no, shut the fuck up. I don't care about your opinions now because you're not part of the actual equation. Now, if you have said yes and you are part of those people, okay. Have any of you clocked your cat just not giving a fuck about you in the same way they used to now that you're giving them food automatically through a machine? Have you clocked that your cat just doesn't fucking respect you? No. Here's the thing. I feel like I'm going to have to click on every single no and now clock if you also said no before because you're just a straight up fucking liar. Okay, that's a yeah and a no. Okay. Yeah and a no. All right. We have another yeah and a no. No, but they only do it when they're on vacation. Okay, here's the thing. Did click on one that's a fucking liar, dude. I clock you. You're a scumbag. You're a scumbag and a rat. First of all, scumbag, rat. I got you dead to rights. All right. Actual real psychopath in my chat. I'm not even gonna fucking say your name. Psychopath. You just say it. You just answer whatever you fucking want with whatever you want, huh, you fucking maniac.
Anyways, though.
Yeah, I would love to get some fucking surveillance cameras for the cat so I can catch them doing all kinds of unbelievably stupid stuff. Cat GoPro? I don't want to strap something to my cat. Cats famously don't exactly enjoy that. Or at least none of the cats I've ever had have enjoyed having anything attached to them. A collar? None of my cats have been outdoor cats, so collars aren't necessary because I've always been quite careful with not letting them outside. I don't need a collar if they're not going to be outside, you know? Yeah. Orange cats tend to do the dumbest shit. Well, I mean, yeah, my fucking Finn at my old place kept on throwing himself down the goddamn stairwell over a balcony because he kept on wanting to get pet. And the only way to get that attention quickly was to flop himself actually down an entire flight of stairs. So yeah, I've seen it. It was actually stressful at times because sometimes you'd hear him fucking actually fall down a flight of stairs and he'd be like, good. He'd be like, ah, hell yeah, that was great. But like, he was so dumb. He still is, I'm sure, because it's only been a couple days, but goddamn, he was stupid, dumber than dirt. Genuinely dumber than dirt. Yeah. And honestly, I kind of prefer that. I think I want to, like, I'm gonna try to get an orange cat. I've had orange, I've had like, you know, I had triplet fucking black cats when I was a kid. I'll tell you what, those ones, all chill. All chill. My current orange cat is an asshole. Are you sure you're not the asshole? You might be the asshole. What are they doing that makes them an asshole? Get a cat with a smooth marble brain. Dude, listen, you're not able to tell how stupid your cat's gonna be when you're like, you know, picking them up. Like, you're never gonna be able to get the true documentation on what that cat's actual intelligence level is until you have them like under constant surveillance for like a day and a half. And then all of a sudden, that's when they do something so unbelievably stupid that you clock them for the rest of their life. You only really need a day to figure it out. If they are smart, if you can teach them to talk. I don't want my cat to talk. I don't ever want my cat to try to emulate human speech, all right? All right, that's reserved for specifically birds, okay? If you're trying to do that shit and you're not a bird, shut the fuck up, know your place. All right, know your place. That's not the best I expect any cat or dog to do is if I set up like the button-based communication system that lets them say hell nah. You know what I mean? Like if I do that, then by all means, communicate however you will using the button-based system on the floor. But other than that, don't bother, please.
Hell no!
That novelty would click for me for about 15 minutes. After that, if my dog kept on going, hell no, at me, I would start to get pissed. You know what I mean? Like I at a certain point, I would start to go insane, I think. Yeah. This can't be real. I thought you hated anything space related. I've played this game tons of times. I love this game. I played it twice on stream. I've done like 2 big story sessions, but we're gonna do the endless mode today, which is much more difficult. And I've not done it on stream before. Which means rather than having an almost guaranteed success rate, this time we're going to have a guaranteed failure rate at some point. And a lot more control over what we're doing because we won't have everything gated behind story events.
Which is gonna be interesting.
He also just likes space IRL. I love space. I love like everything about space. I was so fascinated by it when I was a kid. I don't know. Like I play a ton of, I'm not entirely sure where this space thing has come from. Huh.
Nah, space is badass.
Voices of the Void, that's not a space game. I don't count that as a space game, which speaking of, where the fuck is the next update? I don't want to start getting rowdy or anything about it, but what's going on? October? Halloween. Son of a bitch. It got pushed back? Why did it get pushed? Where? Why? Who? Who did that? Whom did that one? Who decided that was a good idea? What about the people who think about me and think, well, what if I want to play it right now? A Halloween release would go hard?
I'll tell you what would go hard. It's releasing right now. That would go hard. All right?
Silk Song, who fucking get the game's free? Listen, if you're a free to play game, you don't need to care about sales. You just release it. Who cares now? Isn't that coming out tomorrow? Isn't it? Is it tomorrow? 2 days? Thursday. Well, what day's today? Wait. Tuesday? How the fuck dude, I'm cooked. My whole life is all twisted up and fucked. It's all screwed up. You need sleep? No. I was like doing the math because I was like, I want to make sure I do 2 streams because I have a sponsored thing I'm doing with Sam on Friday. To my knowledge, unless Katie tells me it's a different day and I got that fucking twisted up too. And now I realize I fucked up the times. Whatever, none of it matters. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just all messed up and I don't know what's going on. So, Silk Song comes out on Thursday, right? Does anyone know if that's a 1 p.m. release? I'm not asking, make no mistake, I'm not asking because I want to stream it. It's 10 a.m. All right, so I don't think I'm gonna bother streaming that day. Because the whole time people will be asking me about it, and then everyone else will just be streaming it. So I'll probably take that day off. Forced vacation. Sometimes you just know better. Sometimes it's one of those things where it's like I don't necessarily much care about the game personally. Like I'll probably play it. I'd rather be playing Path that day, and that's probably what I'm going to play that day. But like I also know for a fact that like, you know, there is a point where it's just like you're basically wasting a stream that you could be spending. Like you could save that stream for another day when people aren't like all either watching or trying to play this game to avoid spoilers. And I respect that. You know, I respect that. And if people are excited for the game, that's great for them. And I'm happy for them, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I have no interest in playing, or I guess streaming many Metroidvanias to begin with. The only one I ever streamed with was Blasphemous, because that game was fucking sick. That game was fucking sick. I'm convinced Silksong is just a meme. I think that honestly, I think that the popularity that it received based off of not existing or not being released took most of the wind and interest out of my sales, because I just like, it became like a fucking gigantic like phenomenon, despite the fact that I don't think the devs or anyone really wanted that. It was just kind of made that way by like social media. And like then games journalists latched onto it and made it a gigantic thing as well on top. Where like my expectations are quite tempered and I don't really much care. Like I'm going to play it. If it's good, I'll play it and I'll enjoy it as much as I enjoyed the first game. But like, I kind of feel bad. like I feel bad for the fucking devs, because that game has, I am worried that if that game is not genuinely the best game that was ever made, people are going to harass the devs and shit like that. Like they're like, unfortunately will be fucking psychopaths. And that sucks. Because like some people have gone feral about that game. They're millionaires, so they probably don't care. No. I hate that comment. I actually hate that comment. But just because they have money, they wouldn't care about being harassed by people? I care about being harassed by people. I'm not a millionaire, but I'm like, I'm relatively well off. I give a shit about being harassed by people. They are literally 3 people, yeah. Yeah. No, I think that I am of the mind when it comes to anyone of any income that like harassment is not necessarily okay unless they have, well, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of advocating harassment in any direction, to be honest. For me personally. Yeah. Advocating or excusing. Get a load of this guy having ethics.
I know, guys. I know.
This guy doesn't like it when people are mean to people.
What the?
He's gone woke. What happened to this streamer? I hate that when Boone says something fucking stupid, it inevitably at some point just leaks into becoming a bit here because it's genuinely funny. It pisses me the fuck off. It really does. God damn.
All right, let's get into the fucking game, guys. Listen, I know. It's just about time. Let's get in there.
I've talked about everything I have any interest in talking about, and then talked about genuine, real concerns, and now I've had just about enough of it. I'm ready to play the game. Just 2 more minutes? No. I'm launching the game. Right now. Yes. All right. So, Endless Dark. Last time I played this was about a year ago. This game's now out of early access. It's now a fully released product. Now, I love this game. It is essentially a story simulator where you have to try to keep a massive spaceship functional for the entire duration of its like multi-100-year journey as like a lone robot. It's super cool. It has like fucking really twisted psycho mechanics and shit. And we're gonna be playing on endless mode this time, rather than because I've done parts of the story. The only issue I have with the story is that it's actually a little hard to lose. It's a little hard to lose in it.
I've killed as Annie. Annie's one of my favorites because Annie
Has a chance to go insane, which is really interesting. I really like the psychosis robot. But we also have Robbie, who's the default robot, who's obsessive and selfless. He loves doing his job. He's actually had more kills under his belt than Annie does. And I've won 1 game as them. And then we have
Frank, who I've not won with. I've done,
Frank's a fucking jerk. He hates everything. He's selfish. He's explosive. He really likes killing people. That's how he gets his sanity. If you really need to get sanity back as Frank, what you need to do is flush people down the toilet and kill them. He loves it. It always brings him back. Fury 18 is a prototype indifferent to tragedy, losing stress for ignoring repairs, sabotage, killing passengers, or allowing them to die. Fury 18 has a pre-installed kinetic module and can remove temporary insanities by killing passengers. Fury 18 must sabotage your system every cycle or gain stress. Gains extra fatigue when repairing. This guy seems so difficult to do in endless mode because everything about him makes him not want to make the ship work. He's like actually like a self-destructive maniac. So I think if we're gonna play a character for the session today, this one's gonna be the most fun because we'll also get to see the most insanities as we play. Annie 1A struggles with rampancy, starting with a permanent insanity and potentially gaining more. Annie 1A loses stress each turn from insanities and psychosis, but gains psychosis for any excess stress. Annie 1A cannot install the ECC module and can use observation to shuffle temporary insanities and is challenging to play. Be cautious.
guys, listen. We have got to get in there. On Endless.
In endless mode, the game never ends until all passengers die or the custodian goes insane.
How insane are we talking?
Wait. How insane are we talking? Maybe, what if we just play default Robbie? The default guy, we might be playing for a while. What if we just play default Robbie? Because we're going to certainly be meeting with insanity anyways. Basic bitch Robbie. I need you guys to not... Guys, I respect you saying you don't want to play Robbie. If you start being mean to Robbie, I'm actually going to start getting genuinely really upset and I'll take it out of the stream with me. All right?
Consider that a warning.
All right?
Have some respect for Robbie, all right? He's killed 4 people.
Okay? He's taken lives. Many lives. I could do Frank. Frank feels psychopathic. I think the best play is to play Robbie because here's the thing. Everyone has debuffs. Robbie becomes stressed if a turn is ended without repairing everything. So everyone has something bad that happens almost all the time with them. Annie's always going to be going a little insane. Frank is always going to be upset if he's doing his job and needs to constantly break things to not do his job. He's always going to be gaining fucking stress from just everything working, has to break things, which means he can't repair things very easily, or he regains stress afterwards, which is even worse for him. Here's the funny thing. I have Annie hasn't gained that many more insanities than Robbie, despite being relatively close on attempts. That's the thing. All right, we'll do Annie. We'll do Annie. You may install previous custodian achievements in your memory core to improve yourself. I will be doing this though. Overclock duration increased by 1 to 2 turns, and 2 random systems start overclocked. No. Hang on, what's this? All doors of random type will be removed from the game. An unlocked door removes 5 stress. That one, hang on, start with 2 random modules. That's really good. And I think we're gonna take 1 random door type is gone forever, because that's actually ridiculously strong in this, because door types can just break entirely and you have to spend a million years fixing it. Hang on, what is this? Installing a module generates 3 psychosis. Dangerous memory will grant additional memory capacity. Oh, so this is a debuff one. No, I don't need that. I don't have a lot of these unlocked because I haven't done all the story stuff. But if I could, I would take reactor generates 1 more power. But I think we're gonna leave it at that. I have as much as I can take, and these 2 are very strong. All right. Now, you can adjust the base game difficulty. We're gonna keep everything at default. You're not gonna change anything. In-game timer displays a timer in-game of the HUD showing how much real time has elapsed since current game has started. Enabling in-game timer has no impact on difficulty, but it might make you more stressed. There is actually some really twisted stuff in endless mode, such as real-time mode, which adds a time limit to each cycle, after which the turn ends immediately. The timer does not count down while within an event or in menus. Enabling real-time mode greatly increases the difficulty. We are not doing that because there is a lot going on. Grav sanity will result in the custodian always suffering an insanity when the ship is within a gravity anomaly hazard. No. We're good. We're gonna keep everything at fully default for this one. Yes, we're gonna play on just a normal old default system. Yes. Normal everything. Custodian protocols activated. Unit designation, Annie. Greetings, Unit Annie 1A. Mission imperatives: do not engage in independent thought. Ensure passenger safety. Do not engage in independent thought. Refer to Mission Protocol MC419 for clarification. All right. All systems nominal. Custodian ready. MC244 Fury 18 Gamma is required to cooperate with Annie 1A on activities in containment zone. A routine inspection of the cryopods revealed something horrible. A dangerous bacterial infection has spread that is somehow eluding the life support systems. Though the console insists all occupants are healthy and botiformis meningitis is not a real disease, you know they're sick, and only you can cure them. Be careful, be mindful of overdosing. Okay, so I have 2 options here. The cure is sulfuric acid. Affected by factitious disorder, you may inoculate passengers to lose 20 stress with 5% chance of killing them. Okay. Be careful. Hey, that's a good amount of stress gain for only a 5% on a critical failure, guys. I will kill them. But hey, that's pretty good. That's a lot of turns to have a free 20 stress reduction. Or hang on. Minus 50 stress. No. We're gonna take the cure of sulfuric acid because I'm not about to say that doctor's in and already gained 1 permanent psychosis. We're gonna take the doctor's in. All right, guys, welcome to my ship. We're gonna take a look around. Welcome to the ship. First of all, right now, the hazard map is looking terrible. Let's see. We need to This is the path we're gonna be taking in the game on the ship. Every turn that we rest, we get to pick what direction we're gonna go, and we're gonna move 1 block forward. We can pick it right here. We can say, oh, well, I want to adjust course up or down. Right now, hang on, leave. Blue equals an EMP, dust is red, and radiation is yellow. We want to avoid radiation ideally the most. So we're gonna actually chart ourselves up north. We're gonna adjust course up, which is gonna take up a little bit of my fatigue, because I can only do so much every day. Already insane. Yeah, you start with an insanity as Annie. But you see, now I've recharted us to be going up, which means the only thing we're gonna be bumping into is some dust. Very good. Now, my tasks right now include going to the observation window. While strictly forbidden by protocol, gazing through the observation window might... Man, this place is creaky. It might make you feel a little less lonely. This is technically an optional objective, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna open it. And we're gonna gaze outside. Now, we'll look out there with my... hang on, I have... Active effects, introspective. Annie can replace all of its temporary insanities with new ones using the observation window. Well adjusted. Annie loses stress equal to 25% of its psychosis when ending the turn, plus a scaled bonus for each active insanity. Nice. Adorable. Open lock removes 5 stress. Nice. Patient. For allowing the reactor to complete self-repair. It produces 1 power. Resourceful. For not installing the mystery module in Underworks, all module assembly cost is halved. There's some stuff I've inherited from old playthroughs. My psyche is fragile. Always, Annie gains psychosis equal to 10% of its stress at the end of a turn and cannot install the ECC module.
Guys, I'm worried about my psychosis already.
I got a tenuous grip on reality. I start with permanent insanity and is twice as likely to experience insanity and may gain more permanent insanities. And also... Yes, I have my inoculate thingy.
We're cooked.
I can also install some shit immediately. And there is one I'm gonna do, which is nerve stapling. I'm gonna staple my nerves now so I reduce my psychosis gain by 10%. We're gonna do that right away. It's gonna raise my fatigue per turn, but that's fine. We have to staple my nerves.
Now then, I'm also going to enable...
Do I care about EMP immunity? I just heard footsteps.
Did you guys hear that?
The hell was that noise? Did you guys... I heard something out there. Heat recyclers. We gain more fatigue. We're gonna hold off from installing anything else.
Hello?
Oh, an empathy capacitor. I feel like we need to do this as well so we don't gain psychosis from accidental passenger death. Anything that's psychosis based, I think I need to install empathy right now. All right, we're gonna install empathy. This is gonna boost my stress a lot, but I think I need it. Am I good here? Optimize the loop. All right, we're good. All right, I've gained empathy. And I'm gonna enhance this and I'm gonna slide this down so that we can look at my stupid little idiot when scary stuff happens.
All right, guys, we're gonna peer out into the dark.
I gaze. With the shutter disengaged, a thick sheet of glass is now all that separates you from the void. Your conformity protocols disable your optical sensors and loop a warning. The window is exclusively for human use. Your programming compels you to turn away. So I have this thing called a self-improvement mini arc. That's a way for my character to recover stats if like stuff's really bad out there. So we're not currently going to use this. This is for like last resort, do something to fix my character if they're cooked. I'm gonna gaze. 60% chance something happens to me. 20% chance something happens to the ship. 14% chance nothing happens.
5% chance something else happens. The accursed something else.
Your sensors absorb a staggering amount of data in the gamma ray spectrum. While processing this outcome, your CPO throws an exception. To code around it, you activate redundant circuitry. What's happening to me? Fuck, I psychosised myself already. But I did gain 2 machine parts. And I got another insanity immediately. Your mission parameters nominally include only the integrity of the ship and safety of the passengers, but a recent simulation you ran on fitness of the colony and resources available led you to a horrible conclusion. There aren't enough supplies to last. The simulation assumes humans eat a modest 42,000 kcal a day. And while it breaks your mechanical heart, there's no way around the cold hard facts. While unfair, your sane and logical CPU arrives at the solution. Early disposal of passengers least likely to survive thawing. Son of a bitch. Afflicted by 1 additional insanity for all living passengers aged 50 or older at the end of the turn! Well, fast flush today, guys. I have to flush some people now. Alright, how many olds do we have on board? Shit. Hang on, I gotta take a trip up here now. Now we have to check. Alright, we have 10 people on board, and we're gonna have to check them all. Who are these people? Melendez J. 27. Okay. He's fine. You're good. Roach S. 50. What's the age that I need to care about?
Hang on.
50 or older. Okay, this guy's on the cutting block. This guy right here, cutting block. 55. Fuck. All right, they're also them. McDonald B. 53. We're cooked. It's over. This might be a full reset. Sexton A. 29. They're good. Oh my God. Washington N. 43. They're good. Fine. So far it's 2. 30. Okay, they're good. 2 people are a little old. 44, they're good. Hartman, 52, 3 people. So what, actually 4? Did I miscount one? So there's 4 people in this, of the 10 are 50 or older. Fantastic. So some of these aren't permanent. Some of them are. I'm not sure how long this one's gonna last for. Hang on. Let me just go ahead and pop in here. 1 turn remaining. Gain 1 additional insanity for every living passenger aged 50 or older on turn end. Every single passenger that's 50 or older right now has to be flushed, or I'm gonna gain insanity for every single one of them. I cannot simply tank it. It's only 1 turn. You guys don't get it. No, you don't get it. You're not paying, you're not reading. I'm going to get 1 more whole one of these. Like these 2, I'm gonna get 4 more right now. It's not that it lasts 1 more turn, it's that if I don't do this right now, I'm going to get 4 more debuffs like what just happened. And these guys don't respawn. They are my permanent. If I run out of all 10 of these, I lose the game. I think I can afford to take 2, which means I'm gonna flush 2. So we have to decide right now who we're flushing. We got Sophia Roach.
Insurance agent? Don't need that. Yo, Sophia. It was a goddamn pleasure.
Kill him. Kill him. They gotta go. Kill him. Attempting free repair. No. Kill him. Dispose him. Goodbye. Psychosis is Annie's mental stability and awareness. High psychosis makes insanity more likely. Annie less trustworthy. At maximum psychosis, Annie will power down forever. Intentionally killing a passenger is 9 fucking psychosis. Psychosis can go down, but it's not great. It's not easy to do. Stop attempting free repairs now. So sometimes your mouse doesn't do what you want it to do. Security guard. Who else do we have? What were you? McDonald. 53. Clown. Byron McDonald the clown.
Sorry, man. Sorry, bro. This is gonna really bum me out, but I can't afford that much psychosis. Flush him.
Actually, wait. Before I flush it. 20% stress. Hey, 5% chance if I'm gonna kill him anyways, you know, might as well inoculate him first. Might as well cure them and then kill them. If I need them dead either way, might as well get some stress down. They're cured, I did it. And now I'm gonna do it again. Oh, never mind. I'm preparing to dispose of them, which is exactly what I need to do anyway, so, Bye-bye, clown. Bye-bye. Everyone say bye-bye. Everyone say bye-bye to the round one clown. Gone. Poof. All right. I can afford 2 fucking things. Wow, this is high pressure. I'm already at very high pressure. I can afford 2 insanities, I think. Now, what I'm going to do, open some stuff. Oh, wait, that's going to use energy. I'm almost out of fatigue. Actions are going to start generating stress if I do any more. Well, here's the thing. I've not revealed that I have ship faults here. As the ship degrades, serious faults will develop. This is from endless mode. By spending resources, you can reveal these faults in advance and you encounter them. If left unchecked, these faults will become permanent for the remainder of your custodian ship. Well, I can't do any today. I have no fatigue. So we'll have to do them tomorrow. Guys, listen. All I can do right now is install modules if I want. I don't think I want to, so I'm going to end the turn. I think I have to. I don't have any choice today. Great. Enter. I feel exhausted but laid back. I'm centered. Most passengers remain alive, but the ship is in good condition. I can review the ship log before I power down, but I cannot make any changes to it. Shall I review the log or commit to it and power down for the cycle? Commit and power down. All right, guys, we have to pray for good insanities or we're cooked. Okay, it looks like something's broken. One of my pods is broken, but I think it's for a pod I already flushed, which is good. It might be for a pod I already flushed. We'll see. Next page, nothing else. A full cycle ago, you came to the grim conclusion that without intervention, the colony was surely doomed. It's time to rerun your calculations and see how things turned out. How will this impact the colony? As your sanity slips, integrity code is failing to execute properly. Today, the code responsible for calibrating your stabilization gyro is malfunctioning, returning true when it should return false, and false when it should return true. Fucking goddamn it. Affected by gyro failure for 4 turns. Great. Controls reverse for 4 turns. I don't know where I'm going, only where I've been. Toxic gases, loose components, hull breaches, unreliable breakers. Of all the things that fail constantly, the fact that the doors between rooms are spotty is unbearable. What if a breaker fails between cycles and exposes you to the vacuum of space? What if radioactive gas leaks out from one of the rooms to another because you forgot to shut the door? You can't let that happen. You won't let that happen. Reliability lowered by 1% for every open door for 4 turns. I have to close every single door in the game going forward for the next 4 turns, or the ship's gonna break. Great. Yep, there's the reverse controls. All right, first things first. Something's broken over here. What is this? Hello? Wait. Okay, no, I can't open that. All right, so there is some stuff that's busted up. I need to fucking figure out what the ship faults are. Let me do one of those. It's gonna cost me some energy. You know what, let's do my repair first, then we'll check. This is fucking already twisted, man. Please tell me it's one of the ones I've already... God damn it. It's this one. Who is this one? Washington N. This is Nelson Washington, a cashier. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we are gonna repair this with some spare tools. Nice. All right, the necessary things are good. I now have to repair a stuck door at command, but first I wouldn't mind opening some lockers. Nothing of interest.
This is important. We gotta open these. We gotta search lockers. Nothing.
Open. We can reduce stress by doing the inoculation thing, so if it comes down to it, we can do that. So I should open some stuff now and find out how much actual gear I have on the ship. Open it, nothing. Guys, we are finding nothing, and that's purging coolant.
Nothing. We do not want to purge the coolant, okay? Do not let the game do that to me. What is this?
Reliability is Annie's willingness to do tests. I have to make sure every door is closed, which is unbelievably difficult with reversed fucking controls. Oh my God, release me now. Release me now from this. Yep. Hang on. Am I fixing this? Repair. Good. Repaired it. Close that. Now, how many doors are still open?
Did you guys see that?
There was something there. Are you guys hearing slime? Hello? Hello? Must be in my head. There's something wrong with these. Why are these smoking? Wait, what's up with this? Listen to X-Band radio. Don't purge fucking coolant. God damn it. Listen to...
Don't force something. Just listen to...
We're just gonna chill out for a minute. This run is so Jover. It's not Jover. It's only just begun. Guys, it's gonna be fine. I'm just listening to the radio. Is clicking bugged? No, the problem is my character goes opposite of wherever the fucking mouse is at the same goddamn time. I need to be next to something to click on it in this. And also, simultaneously, it's twisted up because of the fucking mixed controls, because I'm going insane. There's nothing wrong with navigation. Oh my God, I'm hearing creaking noises. I'm gonna reveal a fault. I think now's a good time. I'll gain a little bit of stress, but that's fine. First one. In 6 to 7 turns. Oh boy. I'm going to have to lose 6 machine parts, but I can do it. It's going to build a ridiculous amount of stress though, and it's gonna keep Cassidy Hartman from... Wait! What? Cassidy Hartman's gonna die if I fix it? System consoles become unreliable in 6 to 7 turns if I don't do something. Oh my God, what is this horse shit? What is this horse shit? Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. If I inoculate someone right now, which one's Cassidy Hartman? Might as well be you, champ, because that's gonna lower my stress back down. And if I keep my stress down, then I can technically do other things today. Matter of fact, I'm gonna open some boxes, and then I need to maximize the buffs I have. Because if I search this and I get more fucking metal, like, machine parts, at least we're doing something. I actually fucking biffed opening a door, guys. Open this now. I found a spare part in the machine. Amazing. Awesome. Nothing in this one. Nothing of interest. That actually got me some fatigue back.
Guys.
I'm really struggling with reversed controls. First of all, close that. Then, we're gonna go down. There's a maintenance bay down here I can use.
I might be able to get some stuff out of these boxes.
Can I... Don't sabotage your construction system, you fool.
Okay, so.
Anything here that would be good. This capacitor shunts stress via a core dump when reaching new psychosis levels. No, I need something that does something for my psychosis. There's a lot of these. There is a lot of stuff here that I need to care about. Reducing stress gain. No! This lady wants to die so bad this robot wants to be dead.
Let me in! How do I unlock it?
I can't unlock it. And I've got reverse controls. Most of my best supplies are in that room that I cannot open. I can't... Oh, the inverse controls are already making me go... Please, God. If I manufactured override protocols, I could unlock this door. We need to make that. Stop sabotaging that fucking computer. Where's override protocols? Right there. It's gonna cost 4 parts and 20 fatigue. No, we can't afford it yet. I need to do the repairs first. We can't. Release me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close every door. I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, what are we thinking? We thinking that's a good idea? I'm gonna close all the doors I can, and I'm gonna go to sleep, baby. All right, that's the plan. I will look over here to see if there's other things I can open. Sometimes you can find other boxes. Sometimes there is stuff just sitting around. This is the engines, nothing over there. Oh my fucking god. This control system with inverse controls right now is actually going to make me go insane. Stop opening. Stop opening doors!
We're just gonna park. We're gonna... It's all good. I did it. We are setting doors off of automatic. Doors will no longer open as I approach them. Good. Now I'm going to end the turn. This is going to reduce my stress back down to 0. Wait a minute. If it's going to reduce my stress back down to 0, would it not behoove me to do another ship vault instead? Because my fatigue's already going to be capped. If I just reveal it, then there we go. Okay. What is this one? In 12 to 13 turns, replicator assembly time is going to increase. That's going to cost a ridiculous amount of shit. See, because now what I want to do is instead, before I sleep, actually, I'm going to check how much I'm going to gain if I end my turn now. Not that much. All right, we're going to inoculate the dude who's going to die otherwise anyways when I finish that event. And we're going to see if I can just kind of solve the problem. Which one is it? Not you. Which one is... Wait, was it number 7? Hang on, I can just check. Cassidy Hartman.
Cassidy? Which one of you...
C. Hartman. Inoculate. I said inoculate. In a roll of the dice, critical failure on a nat 1, they die from this. But they didn't, which means now my stress is low enough that when I rest again, I will be A-okay and back to 0 stress, which is just about the only win I can gain right now in this twisted, fucked up world I'm in. We're ending the turn. Power down.
Look at that fatigue recover.
All right, good. All right. Your diagnostic program is running just like it does at the start of every cycle. A new ping pops up as it checks for your programming's integrity. Presumably, there's a few lines of errant code, but a second scan doesn't show those lines. It's as though they simply vanished between your first scan and your second. More than likely, the diagnostic itself made a mistake. That's literally why you do confirming scans. Still, it's an odd warning that showed up and vanished almost in the same moment. Let's see. Set up a process to auto scan. For the errant line, which would add a little bit to my stress and a little bit to my fatigue to add that. Let's see. Change the warning to a priority alert or ignore it. This has part 1 written on it. So I know out of character that it's not fine because eventually part 2 is going to happen. So I'm going to, because I have the ability to burn stress, unless I nat 1, it is most reasonable for me to take high fatigue and high stress options, because the only bad thing that can really happen to my character right now is psychosis. So I'm going to set up a process to automatically scan for this. You prepare a few processes to auto scan for that block of code at the end of every major task. If there's any changes, you'll know about it. It's going to be exhausting. But you're the most important moving part on this ship. And what's worse, nothing besides you is truly qualified to scan you. It's imperative that you look out for your health. These humans rely on it. I'm still in reverse controls. I'm still in fucking reverse controls for how much longer? 4 turns? Let's see. Requirements are flux. What was that? Take me back. Requirements are fluctuating wildly, giving a 50% chance to power off if you repair, sabotage, toggle power, overclock. I wasn't done reading. This system, the replicator. Well, we're not using the replicator right now.
We are not using the replicator currently.
I'm gonna go use the observation platform, but first, let's shift our direction. I'm also gonna check my... Okay, the door things looks to be... No, reliability is actually really good. Only 5% chance to have something horrible happen to me right now. That's actually quite good. We're gonna adjust course down now, if it'll let me, to avoid the next couple horrible things. Very good.
All right. Next thing we're gonna do is repair a stuck door at the reactor.
That's our required task, which I believe, let's see. Oh, it's past the reactor. It's over here in the shadows. We'll go ahead and give this a repair. I can use one of my fucking machine parts, but it's fine. Close that up. Now then, I should reveal the last thing so I know what's coming, because everything's within 5 to 6 turns. I'm guessing this might be also within 5 to 6. This would always cap out my fatigue. So whatever this is seems to be really bad, because this is a massive, massive cost. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to take the stress hit, and then I'm going to go inoculate Cassidy Hartman again, because if they die, then it doesn't matter if I do the repair. That makes the most sense to me. Cryofiltration systems fail. That is 16 to 17 turns away, and it's going to do an unbelievable amount of damage to the ship. That's going to fuck up every ship pod.
That one's gotta go. That one can't happen.
That one's an absolute guarantee. The replicator assembly can kind of be left where it is. The first one is pretty bad too. That's a big deal. All right. I am going to go ahead and cure Cassidy again.
Please don't nat one me. Please, God, don't nat one me. Fuck!
The immense pressure you're under is not gonna I think I just nat one'd it. Guys, I'm under a severe amount of pressure. Your charging cradle in particular has been monitoring ship events over the past few cycles. Well, it's fine, because it means I can fix the ship fault instead. Has invoked a special set of subroutines intended to provide emergency relief. I'm gonna be real. I think the best thing I can do right now is drop the pressure and take emergency parts and load up on parts, because I can burn the stress as long as I never nat one again. But the machine parts are going to become a larger issue as time goes on. Yep, they're dead. Yeah, they're gone. Oops, nat one'd it. But, tell you what that means, that'll never happen again.
Inoculate.
I have to get some cures in. They're cured. Do that a couple more times. There's no way I hit another nat one. Yes. One more, ladies and gentlemen.
One more big one.
That's disposal. Focus. I leaned back when I did that. Inoculate. 2 nat ones. Is so fucking devastating. And now my stress is back. Hee.
I don't feel so good anymore about how my day's been going today.
Dude, Annie's such a fucking piece of shit character. Dude, I should have played Robbie. Inoculate. I have to inoculate to get my stress down now. I'm cooked. I'm trapped in a vicious cycle. Wait, are you telling me that when I do it twice, they just die? Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize that.
I think we're gonna do a reset because that's a pretty bad thing to discover. But I'll tell you what, we'll play Annie again. We will Annie again. But yeah, that's a reset. That's a reset. I didn't realize I could OD them. I thought it was just the coin flip. Because it was technically a made-up disease they had and a made-up solution. Same settings. Same exact everything. Yes. Frank could have easily handled that. Frank could not have handled that. Okay. Looking down at your chassis, something is amiss, but doesn't quite feel like it. You feel like yourself, but looking down at the actuators on your arms, they look more like hinges. You look at the servos on your wrists, and they almost look like door seals on the ship. You appear to be made out of hull plating? Has this always been the case? Are you a door? I showed myself the door. I cannot do this one. There's just no way I'm doing door run. I can't. I will not play a door as my permanent debuff for the game. That's actually just miserable to watch. I won't do it. That's a good temporary one. I will not do abandoned ship. New run. Swear to God, I'm about to go Frank. If another Annie run starts with a psychopathic, horrible fucking super debuff, I'm gonna pull Frank out. I swear to God, I will. The staggering quantity of fluids this ship emits is not only hazardous and tiresome to clean, but utterly filthy. Every fuel leak, every water spill, every coolant purge has to be carefully mopped up or desiccated and disposed of. But there's always traces left behind, molecules of contamination seeping their way into the chassis. But your regular chassis maintenance makes no mention of what you do about the stray bit of moisture here and there, as if such minuscule amounts of debris are not worth removing, but you can feel them rattling around in your actuators and something must be done. Affected by automysophobia. Gain another insanity if you fail to decontaminate your hands in the incinerator before the end of the turn after cleaning a hazard for the rest of my life. All right. I better be cleaning myself. Now then, I'm gonna go observe the outdoors. After I've installed my nerve stapling and my empathy capacitor. Man, oh man. Hey, you gotta wash your hands, folks. We all knew this was coming. We all knew this was coming, okay? Now I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna open the window. I'm gonna peer outside into the dark. Wait a minute, there's nothing I'm gonna gain from looking out there. These are all optional. I don't have to do this.
Why the fuck would I? Wait, why would I?
I'm gonna spend my energy instead realigning us away from radiation because radiation's a quite bad one. I'm gonna take us down to, what is that one? I'll take us to the blue to the south. Yeah, we're gonna go down. We're gonna take an EMP. Yep. EMP. Anything else I need to do? I could reveal a fault on the ship. It's gonna fill out my fatigue, but that's fine. Navigation loses weather telemetry. Okay, well, that's a pretty bad one. Travel map no longer shows hazards. It's actually like a game-ending event. We need to fix that. We are gonna have to solve that one. All right, folks, end turn. We are done. A nice piece of cake day. Everyone's still alive. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's broken. Nothing's broken. Nothing's gone wrong at all. Except I do have there's a neural feedback error. Spurious outputs from this module will cause you to gain psychosis if you repair, sabotage, toggle power, or overclock this system. When's that gonna be fixed? Where's that? That's in cryo? Hang on, I'm gonna check this. Do I need to like fix it to make this not an issue? Oh, we are in a gravitational anomaly.
right now. Well, I think it's just gonna fix itself. So I'm just gonna spend this turn opening some things, checking my my lockers. Huge spare machine parts. We love to see those this early, folks. Don't purge fucking coolant, please. His first run died already. I accidentally overdosed half the ship after misunderstanding my character's insanity that I had. So, oops, whoops.
We had a bit of an oopsie daisy on that one. You know, nobody's perfect, guys. Sometimes you accidentally overdose people on sulfuric acid.
I'm not a perfect machine, okay? I make mistakes. What I'm gonna do now is, since I have nothing else to do, I'm gonna go down to manufacturing and I'm gonna manufacture some more machine parts. Or maybe override I might do override module, actually, while I have the time. No, we need to repair all the ship faults. These ship faults are really bad. So, replicator. We're gonna order a replication of more machine parts. It's gonna boost my stress a bit, but that's fine. Boom. And we're gonna do it a second time. Don't you fucking dare. Second machine part. Let's go.
Good.
It's now, guys, listen, now I've got a lot of stress in my system. I've got a lot of fatigue. I'm now going to look out the window and gaze into the dark abyss. And hopefully that will make Annie happy instead of deeply upset.
Everyone, look. Look out there.
Hang on, I'm gonna unzoom a little so it's less, this is such a huge zoom. I'm gonna undo the zoom just ever so slightly so that we can all collectively gaze out of that beautiful window just a little bit. Look out there.
Yeah, see all that? Oh.
With the shutter disengaged, a thick sheet of glass is now all that separates you from the void. Yes. We're going to gaze. Your sensors absorb a staggering amount of...
Fuck!
We've taken in too much gamma ray radiation and the ship experiences a breaker surge. All breakers open and locks observation for one turn. Oh! The ship is old. Old and slow. The painful tick of the systems are especially irritating. They're outdated and modded hardware, making your job that much harder. You press a key and wait minutes for a response. You boot a system and can actually watch the bytes crawl along the screen. This is unacceptable. You have to make them fast. You can make them fast. You must make them fast.
You know how?
Now you know why. These systems were designed to run far outside of factory spec, and now you'll make them do just that. Affected by obsession performance, system repair costs are increased by +1 until you successfully overclock 3 systems. Son of a bitch. I don't even know how I got here. Well, first thing to do is fix all the breakers, because they're all fucking open. Did that overwrite your other insanity?
Fuck no, bozo. Fuck no, bozo. Absolutely not.
I gotta fix all these breakers. There, breakers are fixed. Now, technically, navigation's fucked because of the gravitational anomaly and the fucking EMP blast that I've obtained. Can I overclock? I don't think you can overclock observation anyway, so I don't even know why I went down to do that. How about we overclock coolant?
You think the people sleeping in the sleepy room will appreciate having their coolant overclocked?
80% chance. Lock it in. Might as well overclock 1 before something fully breaks. I have never succeeded a single fucking check that mattered in this game, which is so crazy, which means now I'm gonna gain a stress for this. And he sucks, dude. I should be playing a different character. I really should.
I really, really should. I'm incurring so much stress trying to fix this too. And I lost both of the pods that I fucking repaired. Or like that I got myself. It's evil, man. I lost so much. I'm just gonna go to sleep. We'll do this in the morning. We'll worry about everything else tomorrow. Go to sleep. Get some stress back.
Okay. You're awoken from your charging cradle with the usual reports, diagnostics, and issues. However, there's a low priority report that catches your attention. One of the cables from the reactor to the engine is showing a replacement report. The rating on it is odd, and it appears to be buried deeper than the usual conduits you were tasked with. It's likely why it's low priority and the ship is only stating it needs repairs, not that you need to repair it. Do I care? Do I fucking care? I'm gonna proactively pursue this crisis.
You burrow into the ship and begin to fiddle with the odd cable. As you suspected, this is not something you're normally assigned to fix. In fact, you're not familiar with this part of the electrical grid at all. It's a rat's nest of weighty copper tubes, slowly curling in a helical pattern. Naturally, the cable declaring damage is directly in the middle. That is, in the middle of a dozen other extremely charged tubes. You check throughput on a few of the cables with a multimeter, and everything comes up clean. Shrugging, you leave some scrap metal here in case you need to make a repair later. Yeah, allegedly for now.
Thruster 6 is damaged and navigation is damaged because of insufficient shielding. We're still in a fucking electromagnetic field. This needs to be repaired, but I can't. Dude, I'm gaining insane amounts of stress because of the fucking. Hang on. What do I need to specifically do for this? I need to overclock 3 more systems, or else I'm going to be completely destroyed by machine part costs. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna overclock reactors. 95% chance to succeed on this. Overclock the reactor.
Boom. Good.
Did that count? I mean, I already know I overclocked. Well, I attempted to overclock one thing and it fucked up, so I think I need to overclock more. I could overclock the replicators as well.
Hang on. Let me see if I can overclock the replicators. %, we're going for it. Folks, it is worth it. Boom!
We need to do one more. And I still have to repair system navigation. But I don't have anything else to repair. Where the fuck is shields? Where is shields in this fucking ship? Because I think it might be up. It might be the vertical one. I'm out of stress. I have no more space. I think this is shields. Which is also fucking down. God damn, wait, it's just off.
Who the fuck turned off shields?
Oh, never mind, it's cooked. Guys, I need to overclock one more thing. I must recharge. No, you don't. Shut up now. What you need to do is 80% overclock pods. Please, dude. All I need you to do is fucking hit it. Please finish the fucking fight. I'll take the stress hit.
Finally. Fast at last.
After endless tinkering, optimization, additional cooling protocols, and more, you've finally squeezed enough performance out of the ship to satisfy yourself. For now.
At last. My brain is free of this burden. I can now repair the navigation system and the thrusters while incurring massive stress that I may never heal from. Navigation is repaired, which is a good thing, because I will tell you what, I really probably want. No, we're just probably gonna stay on this course. We won't be able to make it to one of the other turns in time. I don't think we can adjust course up enough to avoid the next thing. So we're about to be hit by dust and radiation next week, which sucks. But, hey, we can repair the thruster right now and then go to sleep totally anxious as fuck. Oh my god, dude, the mechanical parts I'm losing are so bad. It's so bad. My parts! It's fine, guys, because we technically did everything I needed to do today. And now I can go ahead. Guys, you know what? How about we earn a little break? Everyone in the mood to gaze into the fucking dark void? Who wants to do a bit of gazing into the void? The endless dark of the void. Everyone with me now. This will be good for me. Gaze.
You detect faint traces of radiation in the X-ray spectrum. During analysis of this, your logic circuit encounters corrupt data. To recover it, you suspend analysis altogether. I'm gonna get 2 machine parts, and 1 psychosis, and insanity.
Yippee! Random leaks. Constant failure. Pods going offline. 1,000 simulations reveal these failures aren't the product of chance alone. Someone is working against you. It must be one of the passengers. Undoubtedly escaping their pod, sabotaging the ship, and leaving you to pick up the pieces. You've tried to catch them in the act. You're sure you'll catch them one day, but the constant vigilance is exhausting.
I have to kill someone or tomorrow I'm gonna be fucked.
All right, guys, it's time to go up to the cryopod section and decide for ourselves who we think is the bastard that has been quietly sabotaging the ship on me while I've been trying to do a good job. Who do we think it is? Could it be Ramirez K?
Please let me take a look at. Please, fucking God, let me look.
Security guard, Cassian Ramirez. They'd probably think that they know better. What with being a security guard, they might wake up and think they can take care of the ship. An iguana breeder, Jimmy Moore. I don't think Jimmy did it. Jimmy doesn't seem like the type. Brennan Contreras, a paramedic. They wouldn't bother. All right. Griffin Krause, a computer hardware engineer. Yeah, of course, it all makes sense. Of course, they'd wake up and they'd think that they can take care of the fucking systems on the ship. Tinker around with things. Think they know best. A fucking IT head. We're gonna keep an eye on number 4. Natalia Hendricks, a computer programmer. Another interesting choice. Number 4 and number 5 are looking like they're on the short list. Houston Sherman, a horse trainer. No horses here in space, man. So I really gotta wonder what you're doing here. Seems like it might be a cover. Interesting. Here we have Dylan Winters, HR specialist. Interesting. Right now I'm between 4 and 5. A dancer, Garrett Gordon. We also have Jasmine Munaz, a fitness trainer. And Tatum Carr, a cashier. Chat, I'm going to let you decide who dies. Will it be Griffin Krause? Or will it be Natalia Hendricks, the computer programmer? Or the fucking hardware engineer? I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's between those two. I've decided it's between the 2 computer ones. We're killing who makes sense. Katie, please make a poll while I'm gone. And when I return, one of these 2 will die. Yes, be right back.
I'm back. Who did we decide? Whom is it that's going to be sacrificed?
The computer programmer. An excellent choice, Chad. An excellent choice. Of course. They're probably fucking with something. Of course, it all makes sense now. Yes, which one was it? Was it this guy? No, that's the hardware engineer. You and Hendrix. They're pissed at you? Who's pissed at me? Why are they pissed at me? What do I fucking care? Wait, we want horse? Don't care what you want. That's what the poll is for.
We're sacrificing this one, kill.
I don't care about your random screams. We ran a vote. And it was of the ones I wanted to choose because we'll be able to kill that one later. I'm saving the horse one for a special occasion. You guys are way too short-sighted. You want your immediate gratification. It's fucking childish. You need to grow the hell up. All right? It's exhausting. It's fucking exhausting. It's exhausting. You see something and you want it to be funny right now, but don't you want to wait until I have to do something really stupid to them? Because I will. I'll do that for you. I already planned on it.
As the last vestiges of life drain from the meat bag and you begin the pod's disposal sequence, you start to feel better.
Or maybe not better, perhaps, but at least relieved. You can move on. You can heal. Whoever was in the pod can't, but that's not your problem anymore.
Finally, I can get back to work.
Immediately, my brain immediately, without even one moment's rest. More psychosis! Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Your firmware provides lengthy documentation on how to withstand the pressures of custodianship. I'm crashing out! It's happening right now!
Unfortunately, your internal simulations were woefully inadequate in preparing you for the reality
Of the situation. You've reached your breaking point and are moments away from total system shutdown. You have a fleeting moment to circumvent a reboot, and that moment is now. What will you do?
Yeah, kill the engines for a while. Who cares?
That is fucking funny. That is fucking funny.
Kill them. Kill the engines now. Yeah, fuck it. Kill the engines. Yes. That's way better.
According to your archives, a meatbag once said, "It's about the journey." So, if the problem is in fact the journey itself, why not change it? Your custodian protocols prevent you from altering the ship's course, but say nothing about killing the engines. And when you press the button, it just works. So your decision must be the right one, right? Interesting how Annie switched from talking about humans like they're humans to meatbags in one day. Now I'm under pressure. The immense pressure you are under has not gone unnoticed by you, nor by the ship, your charging cradle in particular. All right, I get to do I can do another purge now. I'm gonna do the machine part one, so I can fix them. While we're breaking, I can repair some faults now. Obsession, open doors. The cramped corridors. When do I get to play the game again? I'm just wondering when I get to move. The cramped corridors and brutal architecture of the ship are wearing on you. Every corner could hide something. A leak, a stray wire, 1,000 other failures. It's hard enough. Haven't always checked the logs. But random failures hiding behind a closed door just make it worse. You can't abide by that anymore, and from now on, every door you open will stay open. Probably. Hopefully.
Closing doors is for bots who turn back.
Permanently? Okay, so I can always reduce my stress a ton by taking a psychosis permanently if I ever need to. We're gonna confirm this. Closing a door generates 20 fatigue. I don't plan on closing any.
Guys, listen, Annie might be crashing out,
But it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna go ahead and do something quick. Doors auto. We're toggling automatic doors off. So they will never open or close without my input. All right. Now, I have to sleep. This was a rough one. This one was not my best day. But you know what? Tomorrow's a new one, baby. Tomorrow's a new one, and we got nowhere to go and nowhere to be, and we are one step through the journey. One? I swear to God, Earth can still see us from the telescopes. They're just watching the ship go away, and then it just stops. And the hazards turn on. What the? What? Why did the ship just stop? Did this pull into a breakdown lane? What is this? Nine passengers are still alive. Let's see. Thruster is broken, repair system observation. Everything else looks good. We are functional and everything is well. There is wrong. Annie loses lingering stress. You recently suffered a minor stress break. You suffer minus 5% reliability and cannot gaze. What the? How's that fair? Whatever. Fine. My reliability falls. Well, we're gonna be here for a bit, so let's do some repairs. And oh my God, what is up with the thrusters back there? I mean, they're off anyway, so it's not like I really need them. Technically, I could take my time repairing these because they're not going anywhere. But I can't even gaze. Not like anything good ever came from gazing. I'm gonna breathe this in. Neural net therapy may not be performed when... I'm gonna keep on inhaling xenon fumes. Don't even worry about it. Toxic gases, loose components, hull breaches, unreliable breakers, all the things that fail constantly. The fact that doors in between rooms are spotty is unbearable. What if a breaker fails between cycles and exposes you to the vacuum of space? Uh-oh. You're giving me both at the same time? You're giving me both at the same time. So, if I close the door, I am going to immediately receive a stress blast. A massive one. If I leave them open, my reliability is going to go down by 1%. Torment Nexus. Real Torment Nexus has just activated.
Guys, no matter what I do, I'm not happy with it. No matter what I do.
More cheese! More macaroni! More cheese! Fuck off! Oh my God. It's fine. My diligence will save us all. Now, guys, reliability isn't that bad, okay? We can just ignore it. We can tank it. I see a ghost, but we're just gonna tank it. I'm gonna repair this. Now, should I have not inhaled those fumes? Yeah. Yeah, probably shouldn't have inhaled the fumes. Probably could have fixed this problem. Now, here's the thing.
In 4 to 5 turns, something bad's gonna happen. Frankly, I have to fix this one. I'm gonna fix it right now. I've got the time, I got the resources. Boom, fix it. I fixed a ship fault.
I'm tempted to fix another, or at least find out what the next one is. I'm gonna be real. I gotta repair observation, not like I could gaze if I want to. Why the fuck do I care about repairing observation if I have to open a door to do it? You know what I mean? Wait, why the fuck would I care? Who cares? No one needs to observe but me, and I can't observe today. So why would I? I'm turning the fuck around. I'm not going over there right now. Fuck that. Any doors I open are doors I can't close, and that stresses me out. But if I never open them to begin with, then my character's not gonna be stressed out about closing them.
Do you understand? The best thing I could do for the next 4 fucking years on this ship is not anything at all. I'm just gonna sit here on my battery port and do nothing. And crash out.
Yes, the winning move is to never play. Do you understand? The winning move is to never get involved. I'm gonna sit here forever. Beep. What the hell did I want to do? There's something I wanted to do while I was over here. Oh yeah, I want to reveal the next ship fault. 100,000 fatigue. 120 for both of these? No matter what you do, you take stress to do these. Okay. I have to take stress on that one. So this one is pods become contaminated randomly Griffin Krause is gonna die when I do this one too. That's unbelievably shit, but it's 9 turns from now. I got a lot of time to think about that one. We're gonna end my turn. I'm not repairing that fucking system. Okay.
One of the few things you've come to rely on while executing your custodial duties is a list of tasks presented to you by the ship. At the very least, checking those repairs off means you've got the job done for a cycle, but this cycle, something is off. You have a repair you need to accomplish. You're sure of that, but as you enter the room in question, you completely forget what the task was supposed to be. Scanning your memory banks for the task list reveals an entry of nil where the task should have been, almost as if you forgot.
Release me. Just stop. Just please stop. Phantom tasks are added to your task list. The fuck is a phantom task? So now, I can only assume what's happening is that I am going to think that a task is real. It's not. I'm gonna open all the doors on the way to that task. I'm gonna get there and then my character's gonna go, oh shit, that's not a task at all. Oops. And then the doors will already be open. Oh, a little treat for me. I get to go on a little walk today. They're walking me around. They're making me go on a little walk with them. Every little which way my brain wants me to wander. Fine. Oh, that added a lot more shit to my bar. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. That just actually tripled the length of my fucking repair list today. You are reviewing the ship's log for specifics regarding any new problems. I have a couple problems.
Yeah, Annie, we got a couple problems.
I got a few. You got a couple problems right here, actually. Let's see here. Humans work hard to develop their abilities, and you're at least proud enough to display them on the pods. You simply have your abilities. Should you be equally proud? What a waste. Wait, hang on. No, with experience comes wisdom. Soak in the human's wisdom. Wait, I have to lock cryo for 3 turns to increase my stress. Okay, Annie likes that decision. Yes, what matters is what you can do. Go do it. Damage a random system. Here's the thing. In my head, let me explain my logic. Do you mind if I explain to you my logic? In my head, okay, if we take damage random system and it doesn't make a new task, then it looks like I did it right. And almost everything seems to be broken. So if I press damage random system and then I have to repair the system anyways, and I was already gonna go check because I didn't clock what was there before, doesn't that make the most sense? Doesn't that make the most sense? I think we take it. Or I just lock cryo. But that's the thing, is that if cryo is damaged for real, then everyone on that ship dies. So we have to take damage random system. Did that add another thing to the list? I think it literally just did. Which means it wasn't one of the ones I needed. There's only 2 things that matter, what you can do and what you can't do. Your abilities are substantial, that much is known. But how substantial exactly? After ruminating on the topic, you decide it's time to test exactly that. The void outside is no longer a sufficient challenge. You must push yourself harder toward that. And you spend a few hours creating a small automaton, a bucket on wheels, really, and leave it with instructions to randomly pilot its way through the ship, drilling holes in the bulkheads at unpredictable intervals. Its battery won't last long, but while it does last, it's sure to cause some extra havoc. Let's see how good you really are. You are kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. Let me play! Let me play, man. Let me play. Can't I play? I'm only on round 2, man. Let me play. You should play Annie, Tomato. Annie, super fun, dude. You should play Annie. You get it now? Are you starting to get it? As you're looking through your itinerary, you notice that you are missing routine maintenance reports on some radiation shields around the reactor room. You query the ship, and it responds instantly with the appropriate documentation. The speed and efficiency of the reply makes you pause. Ship always takes its sweet time getting you what you need and demands immediate responses when it wants something, no matter how trivial. To have a low priority question answered instantly is extremely odd. I have to react to the crisis. If I don't react to the crisis, I'm dead later. We'll take it. You concoct a system of simple queries designed to test various aspects of how the ship is responding and send them out. You carefully measure down to the nanosecond how quickly the ship responds and relate those to the messages you sent. It takes a substantial part of the cycle, but the results are illuminating. While the ship's initial instant responses appear to have been a fluke, there's a lot of evidence indicating the ship is responding quite a bit faster than usual. Try to think of what that might mean and come up with nothing. Well, it was interesting while you were thinking about it, at least. Okay, great. So, today, I have to go repair a system reactor, repair a stuck door and engine, repair the engine, repair the shields, repair system replicator twice. I'm not entirely. And then we got a leak in observation, which of course if I have a leak in observation, obviously I'm gonna have to wash my fucking hands and go to the incinerator. I don't know where the incinerator is, and if I need to go get my hands washed at the incinerator, I have to open about every door on the ship, motherfucker, because I've never seen the incinerator, and I don't know where the incinerator is. Because, newsflash, man, my character doesn't like being dirty. And if they get dirty, they're gonna make it my problem. And then they're gonna look like a door forever. All right, that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna turn into a door, man. And God forbid the incinerator's behind a fucking overclock section, because then I'm definitely not getting it. And then we're dead. Anyways, lock in. First things first, my reliability is already at a good 80%, which is great. MC-18 observation window used during gravitational anomalies not advised. Who asked? Who fucking asked? Okay, this one's actually smoking. This one needs to be repaired. This was actually broken. Boom. Thruster 5 needed to be repaired. I also see these engines are... Oh my god, is it really everything? Are these actually all real? I'm worried about what... Dude, if I get to shields and it's smoking, I'm going to start to panic. Because I have no idea whether or not these things are actually... I don't see... Wait, I don't see an alert at... Okay. Okay. All right. No, this is good. That's shields. I don't see something at shields. Meaning, minimap is truthful to me. Navigation shows me exactly what's wrong. This display is crowded, but it might not actually be everything here. We might be okay. That said, these things all do seem to be damaged. The replicator is actually damaged, but it's not cloned anymore. It was cloned before. Dude, my ailing fucking stress, man. Oh, we don't need to repair observation, and I'm not cleaning the fucking leak in observation, if there even is one. I'm not gonna open the door. We're skipping that one. And I don't see shields damaged. I'm gonna walk as close to it as I can. It's not damaged, man. Oh, look, I just walked up to it and it disappeared. Okay, so as we get close to stuff, it seems like it goes away if it's not real. Thank God. Okay, we have recovered. Today was not a bad day. It could have been a lot worse. I got a little more stress that I can use. I try to see if there's some doors I can open, like some lockers. I should check on the thrusters. No, you fucking shouldn't. No, you don't need to do that. We're not going over there. Interesting how you talk a lot about what you should or shouldn't do. God, I really need to learn where the incinerator is, though, because that's going to be a problem later. Hang on, where? The basement. Fuck, I forgot about the fucking basement. We're going to need to get override protocols. I think we're going to need it for the incinerator. I wanted to open this door because I just wanted to double check. This game has a ridiculously stupid map. Yeah, no, it has a basement, and I don't know if you guys have noticed how long the fucking map goes in a different direction. No, it's big. It's really big, this map. I'm not closing any doors. We're gonna have to take the reliability loss. What's wrong with this? End the turn. Just end turn. We're gonna end the turn. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. There are 16 fucking tasks on this bad boy, guys. Okay. The walls are closing in. The breakdown of your neural net is proceeding at a rapid pace. You're quickly on track to a total shutdown, but it's not too late. With a quick ad hoc modification of your code, you could buy yourself some time. Affected by Stoic. I don't need this right now. I don't need to be immune to insanities right now. I think it meant ad hoc. You've noticed an occasional rattling through the ductwork of the ship, and in and of itself, rattling is neither surprising nor particularly worrying. However, since everything is supposed to be still and mechanical on the ship, you also expect the rattling to be consistent or predictable. This rattling is neither.
It comes and goes over irregular intervals, and the specific frequency of it appears to travel when it recurs. There couldn't be a rat, could there?
Impossible, do nothing about it. Improvise a heartbeat monitor from a few spare parts. Would use my replicator machinery, which if half of these repairs are real, I'm cooked if I do that. Let's see, dismantle a noisy section of ductwork, locks reactor for 3 turns, and damages a random thing. Are we finally moving again? Oh, we're back to moving. The engines are back on. Let's see. There's one that Annie really likes, and it's breach the ductwork and crawl around and find out what's going on. And honestly, guys, if Annie likes it, I think we do it. It's gonna get me machine parts and I can repair cryo after. Yeah? Go in.
Colonel, I'm in the ducts. I'm looking for the rat now above the cryo chamber.
This is going to drive you crazy. You wait until the noise enters a duct just barely large enough to admit you, and scramble into a maintenance hatch. You squirm, scrabble, shift, and squiggle to make progress. It's so dark that you have difficulty truly making out anything more than a few inches in front of you. Finally, though, you come upon a tight ball of small, finely machined parts packed around a magnetized ball bearing. No wonder it sounded so weird. The air movement in the ducts can only occasionally move something so irregular. You're musing over how it came to be here when the ducts groan, then suddenly drop you directly onto the fluid feed system for the pods, make an incoherent noise of indignation.
But I lived.
God? Help! 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 No one's coming to save me. Where am I? What? This never happened. I didn't know this could happen in this game.
I'm gonna force it open.
Help! Oh, file not found. Help me! Someone open the... Help! Help!
Oh, fuck.
Beautiful day. Beautiful day for it. Okay. So, we have a lot to do today, folks, so let's get started. First things first, we have to...
Could have sworn there used to be stuff in this room. Whatever. I don't feel right.
And who asked? Okay, Annie, you haven't been right for a while.
Alright, something's been wrong about you for weeks.
Is this actually a damaged thruster? It is. It really is. Boom. Cost me a part, but it's repaired. I'm not inhaling fumes, guys. Last time I inhaled fumes, I actually fucked my whole run. Okay? How much longer is this gonna be? One more turn on the open doors thing, and then I can start closing doors again. So I can set it back to auto next week. Thank God. I'm just gonna leave observation fucked. Which does, I believe, actually have a true leak on it. But we have to repair nav. And then I have to go up and repair cryo next. Repair complete. Okay, good. That was actually damaged. Cryo has to be repaired, and there's allegedly a leak. Guys, where's the fucking incinerator? Can I don't even see a leak. I don't see a leak. I know it's damaged. This isn't, well, all this blue stuff isn't counting as a leak.
I don't think there's actually a leak, folks.
I'm gonna repair the thing. Maybe it'll be more visible once I've repaired it. Boom. Yeah, I mean, I don't even see I don't see a marker for it either, so I'm gonna assume it's not there. I'm gonna assume that one's a little trick. Okay, last thing to repair is shields. Thank God I have all the machine parts for this. How much more time do I have? 7 to 8 on cryofiltration. Oh, this is just off. Who the fuck turned the shields off? Who would do such a thing? Huh. What? The fuck? Okay, well, I actually have some spare resources and time right now, guys. I might try to see, though it's gonna cost me some doors to open it. Override protocol seems to be a deeply necessary thing right now. Don't just, oh. I almost did a free repair. Maybe I shouldn't have canceled that. I have enough to do this right now. I kind of want to. This is gonna let me open up every door in the ship, or most of them. So I'm gonna load this up. Sooner we do this while I have the free time, the better. Okay. Last thing I want to do. Oh my God. Unbelievable stress gain and like fatigue gain on this. It's unhinged.
No.
I'm gonna go, hang on. I'm gonna at least, oh wait, no, that leak is gone. Okay, we're good. All right, we're not gonna do the last reveal, even though I'm worried that it might be something shorter than the middle one. But so far, it doesn't seem like it matters.
We are gonna end the day.
I think that was a very effective day. That was good. That went okay, despite how bad it is. And tomorrow we can leave doors closed again. Matter of fact, it's incentivized to leave them closed. We rest. Okay. Confirm. As you awaken, you get an update from the ship about the electrical issue. The electric currents have begun to circumvent the faulty area. This means one of two things. One, everything is fine, and this is self-healed. Two, the electricity rerouted to an area that it absolutely shouldn't.
Let's see. Double check to make sure it's safe.
Which means I'm proactively pursuing the crisis, do an extra background check, or do nothing. Option 3 is really resonating with some people in chat, I get it. I'm gonna double check and make sure it's safe. You take a look at the conduits the power got sluiced to. This annoyingly requires what can only be described as burrowing into the walls. Not the first time I've done this. Not the first time I've done this today. Which are thick with spider webs of cabling. Luckily, it doesn't seem like any of the surrounding areas are going to be damaged. You also find what you're pretty sure is a safe, grounded connection. Though, since there's no true ground in space, that's a guess. You're unsure why the ship is bothering to alert you at all. It's not your problem to deal with, and everything still seems fine. That bit of extra work out of the way, you begrudgingly begin the rest of your cycle. Am I just stressing out about nothing? Am I just freaking out for fucking nothing? Does any of this matter? Whatever. At least I can start. Oh, I should set this back to automatic close and opens now that I'm, hang on. Doors, automatic. We no longer need to care about this as much. And as long as I remember to close them all when I'm done with the hallway, we'll be good. This reactor is not actually damaged. Nothing down there is damaged either. Okay, this hall was lying to me. There's lots of leaks, guys. Lots of leaks. Does anything ever matter? Asks a chat member. damn, dude. What the hell? Hey, are you good? What is this? Oh, there's the incinerator. Okay, perfect. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find that.
They're very good. Very good.
All right, cryo is damaged. Or something. Something's wrong with cryo. I'm not sure what hardening means. I don't want to harden any machinery, to be frank. I think I'm just going to leave it be, is what I'm going to do. We're going to move on. Not sure why the fuck that door was open. Dude, it seems like majority of this place is actually fake. I should install some of these unused modules. Did I get the... When is my bypass module ready? I'm trying to figure that out. Must not be yet. Was there actually okay, this is a broken door. We're gonna repair it. And observation has been broken for a while. We're gonna repair it as well. Nope. We're gonna repair it. We'll fix these up. And then, what do I want to do about this guy? That's gonna kill me, dude. I don't think I can do anything about this event. I think we're gonna have to take some pods just get contaminated, and we have to like cure them as we go. Because I think if I take both the stress hit from fixing that issue, and then because the fix kills somebody, I take another stress hit from that, I'm gonna die. Like that'll be it. So I don't think I can do that. There's also nothing else to repair. Everything else is working and good. It just looks like it isn't. So I'm gonna close all these doors, and we're ending the day. Actually, I'm gonna check the replicator quick. I might have enough to make some more machine parts.
How you doing?
Hang on, what did... Oh, it's still making it, I think, because I don't see it here. Okay, well, I'm gonna put in an order to make a machine part with some of the stress I have left. I can afford this.
All right. Now we're gonna close these doors, folks, and we're gonna go to sleep.
We've earned it after a long, hard day of being afflicted with automysophobia, obsession with closed doors, and the doorway effect. All right, we could use a bit of a break. We're gonna power off. Another big day. Finished.
Please, God. Please, just be chill. Please be chill.
Wait, nothing happened? Okay. We're chill. That was a chill day. And there's no weather today. All is allegedly well. Aside from that sound, I am at 101% reliability because I'm finally cured. There's only one thing on the ship that's broken, and it's a thruster that I can see is broken. We're gonna go fix it. Dude. How's my insanity doing? What have I got right now? All I have is doorway effect still. Dude, we're recovering! We had so much shit going wrong, and we're fixing it. We're actually fixing it. Boom. Everything on the ship is working tip-top. It looks like it isn't, but it is. I don't need to close doors or give a shit about it anymore. Honestly, I can start preemptively imagining where I want to turn next. I think we want to preemptively weave our vehicle up. I think we want to go up. Adjust course up. We want to switch to the middle so we can get around this triple threat nightmare up ahead. And I want to do it this turn while I know it's clear before I spend a bunch of fucking resources having to do it when I'm exhausted. Has my override protocols been installed? Yes, there we go. So now I can override tons of stuff, which means I can open more doors. I'm gonna spend some time opening some lockers and shit in other parts of the map, because now I can open. Oh, that would take a lot of stress to get in there. Look at all the fucking, there's a locker. There's lots of stuff to open and loot in these places if you can open them. We can also dismantle this trash. These things can be taken. No one cares about if they work, all right? They don't do anything. They're garbage. And if it's not gonna overload my stress, only gives me a little bit, we'll take it for the machine parts, because it will let me repair stuff that actually matters at a later time. How do you lower stress? Chill out. Chill out, relax. Recline in your chair. I'm gonna end my turn now.
Okay.
Some systems require repair, no they don't. None of these these systems that it says actually do require. What was that? Did you see that?
Okay. We'll worry about it in a second. I saw something weird.
Cryo's glitched, navigation damage, caused ship decay. Annie will refuse to perform some tasks. Don't do that. But it's an all in all relatively okay day. Can I turn this on? Can I go ahead and repair this first, Annie? Can we do that? Stressing me out. I don't like the text changing. Repair is complete. We're gonna also power this on. It's disabled. I order you to power it on. Right. It's probably just the EMP module. Let's see, there's a leak. There's a stuck door in cryo. We should see if that's actually real. Humidity's looking good. Psychopathically, cryo was actually... something's wrong with cryo. I'm not entirely sure what. Guys, alright, I think I'm gonna spend my resources to discover what the last problem is, even if it's a massive stress boost for me. I'm gonna do it. System consoles become unreliable. I think I need to counter this one. I need to counter it early. I have time. This one, I don't think we can counter this one. I think that one's gotta stay. We're just gonna have to take contamination as a risk on this here ship.
Psychosis. It's rising.
All right, well, that was an easy day. Not much happened. End turn. We're just gonna take it easy.
All right. The ship informs you that part of the electrical system is malfunctioning. It isn't the same part that's been bugging you about recently. A quick scan shows that the same issue is occurring in different parts of the ship, and they all relate to the electrical mains starting to break down. This has never been on your maintenance schedule before, which means something else has been responsible for upkeep in the past. Further, no parts of the ship are showing that they are losing power due to this. In fact, everything is running exactly as it should be, barring any other issues. Is another process just behind schedule? Every time I get involved in this fucking process, this fucking frayed wire bullshit, I get blasted by the game telling me I wasted my time. I'm gonna be honest.
Every time I do something about this, the game tells me I fucking biffed it and I shouldn't have bothered.
But what if it's real this time? I'm gonna do a normal react. I'm gonna react to the crisis. I'm just gonna react. Just do an extra scan and review the report. You track down one of the problem areas and run into a wall, literally. A welded and bolted wall. Awkwardly camping a long hallway. There's no way you're getting to the issue without taking a chunk of the ship apart. So you simply set a few sensors up and have them transmit readings to you passively. It takes a while into the cycle, but you get a report back that the electrical codes are being violated, but no information about what codes or why that's bad. You briefly consider following up, but realize that the time has long since passed, and you would be throwing good effort after bad. It doesn't matter, dude. Leave it. Who cares? Wait. I'm cured! Everything's going well! Everything's going well now! These are all real issues that I see now. None of it's fake. Leak. Can I just leave it? I have to clean it. I have to clean my hands too in a minute. Fuck. It's disabled. Am I still in EMP? God damn it. Well, I'm gonna repair the replicator and I'm gonna wash my hands, I guess. I don't know if I need to wash before I should check. Hang on. Before the end of the turn. Alright, we're gonna repair this, and then I need to wash my hands at the incinerator. Dude, I relate to this game so much.
Really? What part of it are you relating with? The psychosis? Or the nerve stabling?
It's not primed. I need to prime it using the control switch. Okay, I'm priming the incinerator now. All right, I've primed the incinerator. I'm washing my hands.
I'm feeling a lot better now.
Can I just leave it be? Can I leave the incinerator on like that? I think I can. Guys, listen. I think I'm due a little vacation. I'm gonna go to the observation deck and I'm gonna
Observe the abyss.
I think I've earned it.
What's the worst that could happen? I've earned a little peek into the endless dark.
Yes. Gaze.
Your perception swims in a fuzzy haze. You strain to recognize edges, you fail. You strain again, you see one line in the blurry muck sharpen. You keep straining, devoting all resources to discern edge after edge, line after line, ever so slowly, and with such horrific effort. Shapes emerge. Are they actually there? Or do you just want to see? What you are more sure of is the sound. Warbling noises rising and falling in pitch and intense. You don't recognize the words, but you still feel their meaning. One is furious with two. Two snarls that there's no other choice. One snaps that there's always another choice, especially with the suffering of sapiens. Why was that so clear? The question stuns you for so long you don't notice that 1 and 2 have gone quiet. 2 fearfully notes that the camera is online. 1 does something, and all goes black.
+1 deep lore arc knowledge.
You can't take it. The sight of the ship absolutely disgusts you. The red haze of the emergency beacons, the neon glow of the guidance signs, the ugly strobing of system consoles. You hate them. You just want it to stop. Your optical sensor is receiving data, and that is something you cannot control. But what if you were to just ignore the light? Would that make it go away?
Pretend light doesn't exist for 4 turns.
Oh, great. Good. Nice, awesome. Now I just can't fucking see anything. I mean, it's just dark. It's just
A little scary. Hello? It's fine. I have a lot of time. We're gonna navigate to the next part of the ship and we're gonna explore. We're gonna unlock this. It's gonna give me a lot of fatigue, but I can do it. Boom. Hello? I've never been here before. At any point, I think. Hello? No one works in this part of the ship. We're in administration. I didn't even know this place existed until it's still locked. This part's locked. Still.
Oh. I heard footsteps behind this door. Hello? Huh.
You all heard it too, right? It was footsteps. Down here looks like some kind of living quarters. Can't really get in them. Nothing of interest in these. I think I'm gonna... Something is banging like crazy. I think I'm gonna open this. It goes to security. I'm gonna unlock... Actually, this is taking away stress to unlock doors. My character likes unlocking doors. That's good. It's only fucking my fatigue, which is not that bad. Gonna open these. Nothing. Could be something in any of these boxes too. I'm gonna check them all. Nothing. Search this. Nothing.
I don't know what it is about this part of the ship. I don't know why I wasn't allowed in it from the start. Doesn't make no sense.
Hello?
Who's there?
There's something else in there. I could see it.
We all see it, right? Hello?
I'm gonna open this last one. It's gonna give me a little bit of stress, but it's fine. I found a machine part. Awesome. That's gonna lower my stress back down. Here's the thing. This breaks even. There's actually unlocking stuff for Annie is almost an even break because of how much stress I lose by unlocking things. This chamber is dangerously irradiated. Why am I unlocking them then? This doesn't seem wise. Anyways, I'm gonna keep on unlocking the other wings. I feel like now's a good time, right? So this is containment? Huh. I'm not sure why that's in the security wing. And what's down here? There's something here that's like blocked.
I don't like this place, guys. Why does this colony ship have a containment wing? I'm unlocking this door, and I'm doing it right now. Hello? I'm in the kitchen.
Hello? I mean, it's not stocked. I'm not surprised. Well, with the fact that everyone's in cryo. I don't know what this place is.
What this whole place is for.
It's unsettling. I don't like this place being as big as it is for nothing. We're getting out of here. There's lots of stuff to repair, or like specifically loot later. I'm just gonna close that. Remember guys, it's not really this dark. It's just this dark because my character refuses to acknowledge that lights exist anymore. Remember that, don't forget it. Now, I do have a ship fault that's inbound. And it's a 3-4 one where Brennan Contressa dies if I don't do it. Who is Brennan? You know, who are they really? Should we ask? Can we get the lowdown on who Brennan is? No. Contreras, the paramedic.
Don't worry, man. We ain't gonna flush you. Don't worry, man. I'm not gonna flush you down the toilet yet. We are going to go to sleep.
We had a very effective day today.
Good night. Good night, everyone. Everyone say night-night. There we are. Another day, another dollar.
I just wish I could fucking see. I wish I could see. I got power on system shields. Shields hasn't been on for a bit, I assume. I gotta power this on. There's a lot of stuff that's just off. Nav was off. I gotta navigate down still. I'm actually gonna do that while I'm here. Course down. Get us around that dust storm. Okay. Head up. Who keeps turning stuff off?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I can't. Something's in the ship. I have no idea who, but something's off. The thruster broken again. Sometimes I hear footsteps in the halls and I can't really quite tell what it is. And I go, hello, who is that? And they say, I'll never tell. And then they disappear. I can never find them again. Must be hiding in the vents. If I ever get my hands on them, I'll rip their head clean off their body with my robot arms. First, I'm gonna repair this. Yep. Boom, mission accomplished. Got a lot of thruster parts. I'm gonna go to sleep. I think I did good. I don't wanna observe in the darkness. I might repair this if I can. If I have the juice for it, I'll repair the observation system. But I'm not too keen on it. Honestly, it kind of stresses me out. I'm gonna repair it, it's fine.
Honestly, Annie's kind of stabilized. I think we could all agree. They've kind of stabilized. They were bad for a bit, but now they're kind of bringing it back around. They've stabilized. In a major way. All right, I could technically unlock some more stuff, since that doesn't really burn too much of my energy, considering I have a net I basically net zero it with the stress mechanic. I could pop some of these open and see what's behind these things. Because I'm only gonna gain like 1 stress and I'll lose it all when I go to sleep anyways. So I think I can go up to about 25% of my stress. And it just unlock like a boatload of doors quick. Wait, I got an X-band thing. Wait a minute, I saw a thing on radio X-band.
Hang on. You guys saw that, right? Someone's paging me on the X-band radio system. Whatever, it's a stress signal. I'm gonna answer it.
Hello? 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 Hi. What the fuck is that? Hey, are you eating something? Tell me what you're eating. Get that out of your mouth. I heard that. Think I'm stupid? I heard it. No, I heard that. You guys all heard that, right? Someone's in the background going. I heard it, man.
There's someone listening and they must think this is some kind of show or something. This ain't just a show. This is my life. Anyways, I'm going to end my turn. Good night. That was a good day. Mission cycle 12. Stuff's still going okay. I haven't had another bad thing happen to me in a while. But whoever keeps on bonking all those fucking things around in the background is really starting to piss me off. I'm gonna close this breaker and fix it. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna repair the thrusters again. Thrusters are always cooked. There's always something wrong with the damn things. Can't stand them. But I fixed it. And I got lots of mechanical supplies. The replicator's also allegedly cooked. I use the word allegedly because really, who could be sure? Who could be sure when everything in this world makes so little sense? Where am I?
I didn't realize I could unlock these. Where does this take me? Nowhere. You can unlock it because it's nothing. It's just nothing. It's a door to nothing. Which means it's a free stress release if I ever need it. Which I don't have any stress really. I'm in a quite comfortable situation right now, guys. Like, kind of crazy, actually. Let's see. Huh. Oh, I could use that to time 3 turns, 1 to 2 turns. This is the point of no return, where I do need to decide whether or not I'd rather lose Dylan Winters and some machine parts and gain some stress, or have the pods get contaminated randomly and require constant upkeep. Who? Dylan is a paramedic, guys. They're the paramedic. They're a hero, okay? It's not Horse Guy. Oh, that was Brennan. Who the fuck's Dylan then?
Wait, who the fuck is Dylan? Hang on, let me... Hold up a second here, guys. We might be able to simplify this whole process. Hang on, guys. Let me check who Dylan... Who's Dylan?
Dylan. D. Winters.
HR?
Alive, dead, more like dead, flushed. Goodbye, Dylan.
Good night.
Solved it. Solved another mystery on this big old ship of ours. Yes, I'm a little stressed. Yeah, I'm a little wired after that one, but nothing a little night's sleep can't fix. Good night, everyone. Hey, good work out there, team. Good night.
Me, 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 me.
I awaken on a brand new day. Hard reboot, part 2. As you come online, a little used message. Queue pings for your attention. It's your diagnostic queue, the one the ship uses to request updates about your state and status. It almost never uses this queue, and certainly never when you are offline. These messages came in during your recharge cycle. There is no way you could have seen them until now, when the replies would be stale. What's even more confusing is the content of the messages. You expect to see a listing of servos to query or parts to report on. Instead, you see a nonsense phrase.
Hello, world.
What's that supposed to mean? I could ignore it. This feels like a problem I don't care about. You know what? I don't think I care about this. If it wants to be alive, let it be alive, man. Welcome to the club. I'm sentient too, man. I could ignore it. Maybe I should review diagnostic queue, see if anything else resembles this. It'd be so much fatigue. And I have to repair pods today. I can afford this. We'll figure out what it is. You try answering with the same message, no response. You try rearranging the glyphs, no response. You try every ACK code you know about, no response. You eventually start brute forcing every possible combination of glyphs while respecting the formatting of the message. Finally, when you send hello world, you get back 220 hello. That, at least, you recognize. That's a male daemon acknowledging your connection. Hello? Is that... You guys hearing that? What would cause the mailer to send such a ridiculous phrase? Fuck. Alright, well, we got some shit to repair, guys. Or do we? Empty. Oh, this one. Repair this. Very good. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock something. Actually, no, I won't need to. I'm good. God, I miss having lights. My character is talking about mold. No. We're gonna leave observation. I don't really care about repairing it. Because, like, honestly, observation is saved for when I have nothing else to do and I feel like fucking ruining my run. Because every single time I've ever used observation, it has fucked me up. So, alright, we're good. A nice, easy day. And I could afford to do observation today. I can do it. Let me see how much damage it'll do. I have the parts. It's just like a not very useful, it's a tiny bit of stress. All right. So do I want to do anything with nav? No, although if I want to no, I do want to do something with nav. I want to go up. Fuck. This is gonna stress me the fuck out. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. No, I won't be able to. I don't think I can do 2 steps of up. So I think I'm just gonna barrel through forward because otherwise I want to go up, but it's fine. We'll catch the 2 zeros. We'll catch the 2 empty ones after the next couple cycles instead. All right. End turn. What the hell was that sound? Hello? I can see again! Hey! And most stuff is working today. I just can't fucking see. The shields are damaged due to gravitational anomalies, as we all know. Let me go check that. Yep, shields are indeed damaged. We all knew this would happen. There's some horrible warbling happening that I hate, but looks like that's fixed. Now we'll just go fix up we'll repair the engines, and then I'll be good to fuck around for a while and like break down some of the shit in the ship and get some parts back. A wonderful, good old day, guys. A good old, wonderful day for old Annie after a fucking barrage of bullshit at the beginning of the game. We'll repair this, and I will make sure not to inhale the fumes. All right, let's go deconstruct some garbage at that part of town that, Oh, hang on, there's loads of stuff here to deconstruct. We'll do these first.
Boom. Bam. Look at all these parts. Boom. We have enough to open all these too. Oh, wait a minute. That's interesting. So I was trying to pry one of them open, which was causing a lot more stress to be gained. I just want to open them gently.
All right.
Looted nothing. Well, hey, that's like, we still got like 11 metal parts. That's not bad. Now we can go back to sleep. I'm not gonna manufacture anything.
Please, God, just have it be nice and easy and chill today on mission cycle 15.
It's chill. Dude. Counter imminent ship fault is up next. I could do this right now. I would take an insanity, but it's worth doing. I think I should do this now. We have like a free day where nothing has gone wrong, which is crazy. I've never seen that happen in this game before. I think we're gonna do this now. Fine motor skills have proven especially troubling today. Cleaning your gears resulted in deep scratches on some of them. You tripped over yourself when adjusting a cargo railing. A query of your gyro shows it is functioning normally. Problem, it seems, is your kinetic motivator. It's in a hurry, but also not in a hurry. It has a tremendous amount of energy, but nothing useful to do with it. Is this what humans might call being frantic? Everyone's addicted to bass! Can't seem to stop dancing. Speed fluctuates wildly and repairs have a 25% chance of failure for 4 turns. Oh, that's awesome. Hope I don't need to repair much, ever. So I can't see right now because of, wait, power this on. Is this just off just because? It's disabled. I don't know why it's disabled. Dude, this is fucking making me uncomfortable. I do not like this speed. Well, it's fine. We'll do stuff that doesn't require fine motor skills. Like opening doors, you know? We can unlock this. That'll de-stress me a little. I can pop open these boxes, what's in them. Go from there. Nothing. These are all reserve machine parts in here. But, open this. Open this. Nothing. Shit. I'm going to load schematics. This is something I can do that's safe. This doesn't tell me that I have any issues with, like it's gonna give me any debuffs. So I think this is Chatbot Simulator is just a very good option. It's gonna reduce my stress gain, which is overall better for me. So I think I'm gonna put this in as a thing I'm gonna construct now. It's gonna take a couple turns, then I'll have it. I'll be able to have a constant scroll of Chatbot in my head. I can ask Grok shit whenever I want.
All right, guys, we're going back to sleep.
We have no ship faults right now.
End turn.
That repair pod is in deep fucking trouble.
Towards the end of your normal charging session, you're suddenly jolted back on in the most literal way possible. A small surge of power in the ship's electronics caused your charging to get cut short, and you're lucky that you're already mostly charged at this point. You instantly demand answers from the ship, and there's almost a lethargic ping in response. The ship's excuse is that it was changing currents. This fucking thing is pissing me the fuck off now. Immediately check the now problematic current. You quickly jump to, if the ship can't use something that's supposed to be unrepairable and permanent, it might not realize how dangerous things are, especially if this happened in other places of the ship. You manage to get into the wall and find a ruined distributor. There's a ping that this isn't your problem, but you take your time documenting everything just in case you have to deal with this later. Time is energy, though.
I'm getting real sick of this ship's bullshit, guys. I'm gonna be so honest. This ship is pissing me the fuck off. Which one of you is fucked? This one? Repair it.
I have such bad news, guys. The odds of this person surviving this is genuinely almost 0.
Yes!
Huge, actually, that I did that successfully. Guys, I think we've earned a gaze. You know what I mean?
How are we feeling about a gaze after I turn this on?
We gazing?
We're about to have a clear 2 days, guys, of travel.
I've never seen a better day to gaze outside those beautiful windows and try to spot some kind of crazy bullshit.
Right, so right now I'm here. I'm about to be hit by, yeah, the big one. I mean, I could technically go up one, avoid those two, and then weave back down, actually. Maybe I should do that first. Because we're actually at electromagnetic storm nearby right now. So if I go up... No, that doesn't actually... Go back down. No, go back down then. I'll take the fatigue hit for this. I'm trying to understand why, like, what, the direction things mean. Because it's not exactly, like, perfectly conveyed, I think. But, yeah, we'll leave that. It's all good. How much does it take for me to peer? How much energy does it take? None. Free. I'm looking outside. Come on, everyone, let's gaze longingly into the dark.
Gaze into the endless dark.
You detect absolutely nothing. Not even in the X-ray spectrum. During analysis of this, your logic circuit is interrupted by an EMP surge. To reroute the calls, you consider leaping through the window, but instead, just touch it gently. Locked for 1 turn.
We should go to sleep. Good night, everyone.
Interesting. Nothing. But my charging station's broken. I have my assembly for a chatbot simulator done. And I repaired this properly. We're gonna put chatbot simulator, which has just an active, really good bonus and no debuffs, so that's huge. Dude, look at how, like, jumpy my character's getting. They are fucked, guys. They're, like, jittering around like crazy. But this is a really simple day. I'll probably just go ahead and power on the shields. Power on the shields. Nice and easy. And then, probably deconstruct some more shit. There's some stuff up here I can deconstruct. Like, well, this guy's dead. I wish I could just deconstruct his bullshit. What's behind here? You guys ever wonder what's inside these storage closets next to the cryo chamber? Can't use this because of my character's spastic ways right now. I actually can't interact with it. They keep on swinging around every which way. I can't interact with any of this, actually. Can't open this, though. It's a thawing chamber. I'm not authorized to use it.
Open this too.
Chatbot telling you how handsome you are while you flush someone? Why can't it?
All right, and just because, yeah, it's bad that I'm flushing someone, but that doesn't mean that I don't deserve a compliment here and there.
Just gonna take a look around. Actually, I want to go to the basement and open the other doors that go into other rooms in the basement. Like this one. That's locked. Hello? Oh yeah, the old server room. The old cargo bays.
I remember this place.
There's nothing in here, of course. Nothing at all. It's a ghost town. Just like the rest of it. Probably best just to get out of here. Or it's too late. Someone climbs out of the cargo and gets me. I'm gonna deconstruct another couple PCs for parts. Hope I'm dismantling it. I am. Good. Also gonna open these. Nothing. We're getting close to running out of things to open and deconstruct, which is gonna be very sad when I have to clock that everything I have is what I have. All right, guys, we are going back to sleep. Another wonderful, easy level. Good night. Mission cycle 18. We've got clear weather for the next couple weeks. As you awaken from your between cycle charging, your preliminary scan of the ship shows that the reactor seems to be running on a different circuit than before. It takes a moment to chart the new routes, but it's likely linked to the odd issues you were having before. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong, just a little different than before. It's hard to tell if this is cause for alarm.
I am so sick of this fucking ship. Why can't it just wire normal?
Why can't you just do it right? Huh? Motherfucker. I do so much for you, and you just won't even work for me.
I'm gonna start ignoring it. I swear to God, I'm gonna start neglecting the crisis. But this time, because I don't have a lot to repair, I'll double check. You once again look over all the new routes that the ship has decided to use, comparing them to the old ones. There doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to what it's doing. It's a bit painstaking, but you figure out the best combination of routes that it used as a reset point in case this happens again. Known good configurations don't always stay good, but they at least teach you principles, right? And this is broken again. And this is busted. Thank God for all of my... There we go. Breaker's closed. All good. What else am I seeing that has a problem? Is this still busted up? What's wrong with you? I need to power on the shield systems. Shields need to be turned on. It's up here. Excuse me, guys. I've really got to... My character's like weird. Whoa. There's a hazard here. I'm gonna now have to incinerate my fucking hands again once I turn on shields.
Great, I'm glowing.
Well, I fixed it. Let's see. I gotta repair engine thrusters, and then how long is the trip? The trip? Forever. The trip is forever. Guys, we're never coming back home, and my character will die long before they arrive at their destination. Boom. And bam. I really need to do a day where I just like construct more machine parts because I'm already starting to run out. And I have to spend more of my energy incinerating my hands to clean them of nasty, foul germs. Prime it. And clean. Boom.
All right, we're going back to sleep.
I would love to peer into the dark void, but I'm gonna be honest, I keep getting punished when I do that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because you know what? I need a little break. Guys, listen, I don't get many breaks on this old ship, motherfuckers, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead. It's either this or I start huffing gas again. All right, I'm gonna gaze.
It's this or gas, and I don't want to huff right now.
Really? Gaze. While initially just a void, you eventually detect energy in the infrared spectrum. During analysis of this, your logic circuit is forced to reboot due to errors. To compensate, you consider an emergency shutdown, but instead perform a soft reboot. In one turn, trigger an extra random event and lock observation for 1 turn. That's fucking bad. That was not what I was hoping would happen. But yeah, no, it's time to go to sleep. End turn.
One more bad thing's gonna happen.
At least we got another day of no weather. You awaken to a buzzing alert from the ship. Hot lead from a power conduit feeding a pod refrigeration unit has broken free. Age cracked the ceramic brackets holding it up, and the weight of the shielding did the rest. The pods have redundant power cables for precisely this situation, but doesn't change the fact that there's a sparking live wire in the pod room. The ship's central core must have failed to cut the circuit. Yeah, the ship's been having all kinds of electrical problems lately. I'm not surprised. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead. Annie really likes the idea of manually isolating and turning off the circuit, but that would lock cryo for 3 turns. If that scrap heap of a ship can't handle this, you will. Observing from a safe distance and dutifully checking the ship's schematics, you narrow down the circuits that conduit could belong to, and that's a simple matter of guess and check. You flick one circuit and check the pod room, nothing. You flick another and see the lights dim briefly. As you check the pod room again, the ship informs you that the power sag has locked the pods into safe mode in order to guard against any damage. You search for and fail to find a way to articulate your frustration. The system may already have been damaged by the combination of the live wire and the sag to turn it off. You trundle onto the pod room, hoping everything is in order.
Well, here I go again. First, I'm gonna close the breaker, and then I'm gonna make my way. I'm gonna trundle my way on over to the pod room, and I'm gonna see what's going on.
Pod 6 has to be repaired. So it just locks me out of the system, which is fine. Okay. I had to repair nav as well, which is actually tragically damaged. And I'm gonna want to navigate up if I have the energy to do it.
Repair.
Okay. Course up.
Yes, very good.
And that's all the juice I have. I'm gonna gaze. Honestly, guys, I just like gazing. I like gazing. If we have the option to gaze into the dark, I gaze. Okay. Last time wasn't that bad. We can keep on gazing, I think.
Let's take a look at the darkness of space again right now.
Gaze. While initially just a void, you eventually detect energy in the visual spectrum. Oh, I feel oh, hey guys, look. My stress goes from 1 to 0 because I feel relaxed having observed the shadows.
Isn't that nice?
So I've been standing this whole time. Sitting back down now.
I earned a little rest for myself. We'll take that, and I'm gonna head back on over.
I've already adjusted course. We're good on that. I don't want to boost my stress, so we're just gonna rest.
Just gonna take it easy.
That purple bar is getting pretty high, but we're gonna end our turn. Okay. Starting another cycle. Dude, how many parts are there to this fucking wire quest? Oh my god. Starting another cycle, you double check your task list for what you need to get done. It seems like the ship is going to reroute the power once more during your resting cycle, and there's even notes on it ordering you to not investigate further.
That's sus. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know, man. That's fucking weird. That I don't like. It looks like the ship is doing this while you're asleep specifically so you can't get involved. You don't see any other reroutes scheduled, so you imagine this is going to be the last reroute the ship is going to make. I'm gonna prepare for the worst. Nope, we're preparing for the worst. Knowing that the ship has been failing to repair itself so far, you start to prepare for whatever it is planned. While you might not be able to be functional while it happens, you can at least prepare for what might happen. You gather parts, double check wires, and make sure the ship is in as good of a condition as you can. It's an exhausting, grueling process, but it's all you can do. Oh, what joy. And someone shat on the fucking rug again. Good, good. And it fucked my traction. Oh, I fixed it. We're good. I will have to wash myself in the incinerator, though.
What the fuck? One of these repair? Anyone want to help me? Does anyone know where I'm just gonna leave observation. I'm gonna leave that as is. We're gonna go down and we're gonna do observation. Fix that instead. I don't even need to repair it.
I'm just gonna leave that as is. Oh, it's all of them today. Is that the radiation causing this? It's definitely the radiation. Who needs observation? We'll just leave it as is as well. We do need to repair the engines though. That does need to be repaired urgently. This is what, yeah, it must be how it feels to not be able to read, guys, is what I'm, whoa. Not really sure why I give a fuck about repairing that door, but whatever, we'll do it. There's multiple thrusters down. Look, free fumes. Do not inhale fumes, guys. I'm gonna be so honest. It's just not good. Last time I did it, it fucked me up so bad I almost died. It was almost a full wipeout of the game. We do not want to fuck with that, but I do want to wash my hands. The universe is just awesome, dude. I'm with you on that one, Annie. I really am. The universe is just awesome. This is crazy. All right, hands are clean. It is time to kick back and relax. It's time to go to sleep again. If I knew how! If I knew how! Fucking Christ. Okay, I found it. All right, good night. I'm bracing myself for the ship to be like, hey, so I biffed it. Nothing? It's too quiet. Nothing. You're gonna tell me nothing's wrong. After I saw you avoiding telling me what was going on, it's too quiet, man. But I'm gonna take the opportunity to gaze. We're gazing. We're gazing. We're gonna gaze right now.
All right, everyone. Time to gaze. Everyone get ready, we're gazing.
Everyone, look out there. What do you see? You detect absolutely nothing. Not even the visual spectrum. And now the reactor's malfunctioning. The ship experiences a power surge. All systems are randomly overclocked or locked for 1 turn.
Oh, to be Annie, free from flaw and burden. To be one with yourself, to know yourself, to not know yourself, to know only yourself, to know. It's just so tiring, you see.
Introspection is dangerous and pointless. Affected by head in the clouds. Your psychosis meter always appears completely full forever. That's so bad. So at some point we're just gonna die. We won't know that it was coming. It's just gonna, guys. We just activated. Essentially, we're playing it like real life now. Eventually, we're just gonna die, and I don't get to know. Anyways, guess I'm gonna go check and see if there's anything I can build. There will be signs. We'll see about that. Doubling the output of machine parts. That's really big. We should take that. All right, we're gonna make machine templating while we have the energy. This thing's overclocked anyway, so it's the best time to make an expensive schematic. Okay. And I can do another. Let's see. Radiation hardening, 4 parts and 20 more fatigue. This module adds lead Faraday shield into your CPU. I don't really care too much about that. Afterburner commands. Here's the thing. If I make this, I will be able to tell when I'm about to die of psychosis because it's gonna fucking tell me if I apply it. So I'm gonna get that one. That'll alert me because my stress will go down when I make it. So we're gonna start both of those. And I am going to sleep. Good night. Good night, chat. Two days now. It has been disturbingly quiet. on my ship. Riddle me this, chat. What did the fucking ship do? All I'm gonna say is that something's awry. Wait. Course up. It's better than, well, we get more breaks if we go up. Technically, but I could technically, we'll just stay at the bottom. We'll do course down. Yes. Can I gaze? Am I allowed to gaze? Hang on. Upkeep, 1 stress per turn. I feel like this is better because I lose a ton of stress on this character because of my incredible, quite careful. You know, I'm a careful guy. Yeah, I think we're good. 3 stress per turn, fatigue per turn. No. We'll leave everything else as is. We are gonna gaze though, everyone get excited. When is Annie gonna smile again? Is it just my psychosis acting up that she doesn't wanna smile? Because it's bullshit. I've been keeping it pretty, like everything's been good. Interstellar dust, I can't open it. God damn it, I wanted to gaze. All right, well, I gotta repair the engines.
Come on, everyone. My ghost is already in there, repairing it as planned.
I guess I can do this. Just this once. Boom, repaired, fixed it, solved the problem. And now, everyone, it's time for me to rest. Another big, busy day tomorrow on the ship. Praying that the ship doesn't decide to fucking ruin my life. Good night. All is well.
Cryo's fucked. A routine inspection of the cryopods revealed something horrible. Oh no. The sulfuric acid is, oh god. This one is worth taking permanently. This is one that we want to take permanently. The doctor is in because it doesn't, there's no debuff to it. I'm gonna get 1 psychosis, but I'll always have a means to burn stress if I really need to. We'll take it. Cold coffins, part 1. Feeling unusually numb. You start digging into monitoring logs you normally wouldn't even dream of checking, just for a change of pace. Most are stupendously boring. But you jolt to attention as you read the monitoring logs for the pod life support systems. Cryostasis is a very, very particular process, requiring exact volumes of liquid with exact molarities inside of that liquid. There are supposed to be exactly 12 chemicals in that mix.
Logs from the last cycle indicate 13.
Oh my god, someone pissed in one of the cryo vats. Oh shit.
I'm about to make it 14 in 1 once I put the sulfuric acid in. Oh yeah. Time to proactively pursue another crisis. 12. TWELVE. 10 plus 2. That's how many chemicals are supposed to be in that pipe, not 13. You interrupt your usual task list to energetically pursue this discrepancy. The logs inform you that the contaminant is benzidine, something that should normally be in paints and dyes. A deeply buried manual informs you of a way to airstrip it out of water. The workaround to adapt it to the much more complicated chronic mix is definitely the ugliest fix you've ever made. I solved it. All right, we have entropy happening right now, but it's all good. Don't worry, guys, just a little bit of entropy. We'll head on up to cryo, we'll get it repaired, we'll fix everything up. Excuse me, ghost. Make sure everything's all well and good. If this isn't repaired, everyone dies. We know this. Dude, I will not go on a trip across the galaxy in a cryo ship if I am not constantly being marinated in a 14-1 cryogenic fluid tank. I want to emerge. I want to emerge from that cryopod 1,000 years later in a perfect brine. Do you understand me? I will not settle.
I am paying $1 million for this trip, okay? I want my skin to be pure and clean and smooth from soaking in 15 different oils and spices. Do you understand me?
All repaired. Is that everything? Power on system shields. Ooh, shields should be on. Why is it scary over here? Oh, because the power's not on. Of course, Dadoy. I thought I was in trouble.
Boom. Fixed it.
Parts running low? Yeah, well, check this out. First of all. Oops, never mind. There is nothing to check out. Oops, wrong. Nothing to check out yet. It's not done building. I'm building things that are gonna make it easier right now. And I have enough energy that I can go ahead and make some more machine parts right now.
Time to build. Boom. I'm gonna do it again. Right now.
Because I can. Boom, bam, boom. Bam. We're gonna have the thing that gets me even more machine parts soon. But right now, it's time to rest. And turn. We get 2 machine parts a turn as well. We're good. I could also, like, fucking deconstruct 1 million things if I need to. Nothing happened. It was a quiet day. We have to repair a pod up here. We have to fix a stuck door at shields.
Which one of you is broken?
Oh, it's this one.
There you go.
There you go, Brennan. There you go. Next up is fixing a door at shields that's busted up. Not too bad. Nice and easy. We can finally gaze again, and we're gonna. Machine templating. See this? So now I'm gonna get more fatigue per turn, but I doubled the output of machine parts, which is huge. Really strong. Let me through. I also have another thing that I got, but I don't know which slot it would go in. Either way, I like what I have right now. All right, everyone. It's time yet again. We are opening that window, and we are gonna gaze. And if I don't get anything from gazing, I'm huffing gas. Just saying. You detect a minute amount of data in the infrared. What's happening to me?
Ah! Oh, no, not the psychosis!
Keeping your neural net intact consumes a lot of your processing time, more so when visual defects are interpreted as actual tangible objects. Lately, corrective protocols trying to filter out unneeded input have been failing to exclude certain patterns of light around the ship. As a result, you're seeing shadows where there should be none. Itself not a problem, but proximity to hazards, even fake ones, is causing your self-protection protocol to work overtime. This exhausting waste of resources is sure to take a toll. Affected by Seophobia, touching a shadow of yourself has a chance equal to your psychosis to generate one of either I generate fatigue or stress, lose fatigue or stress, gain insanity, or panic for 4 turns.
I've never seen a shadow before in my life. Those things are made up. Listen, if shadows were real, I'd know. Now I'm gonna go ahead.
It's okay, guys. That thing's in a different hallway. We don't have to worry about it. We'll just go right around it. Now I'm gonna go ahead and we're just gonna
Head on over here. We're gonna end our turn.
Wait, no, we have so much time. I'm gonna craft some fucking resources.
Shadows are fake. Alright, there's no such thing as a shadow. I'm gonna load some schematics and make some more machine parts. Why shouldn't I? Boom. I don't know why this thing's smoking, but I'm gonna make it make more machine parts. Boom. And then I'm gonna load it up again. I'm gonna make it make another set of machine parts. We need more machine parts. Yes, we're good now. Now we sleep.
Good night, everyone. Good night. Another excellent day.
Cycle 25. The stars, listen to them. Listen to this. Listen to all that. It's lovely out there today. A breakdown of your neural net is proceeding at a rapid pace. You are quickly on track to a total shutdown, but it's not too late. With a quick ad hoc modification to your code, you could buy yourself some time. I don't need it. I'm fine. A whisper in the dark. The ship alerts you to an incoming transmission on an old radio band frequency. It is badly corrupted, garbled to the point of unintelligibility. Your databank suggests that radio transmissions are often swiftly overwhelmed by cosmic background radiation. Unbidden and unexpectedly, a strange simile pops into your consciousness. It's like a songbird trying to make itself heard over an orchestra. I could not dwell on it. I could try to make sense of it. I could replay the message backwards, or I could ask the chatbot to talk to me about birds. Annie likes this decision, is the thing about this. And I'd love Annie to smile again. You know what I mean? And I could take another insanity right now. You replay the transmission whenever you find a free moment, trying to make heads or tails of it. Unfortunately, the data is too fragmentary. There is simply nothing left to unpack. It's simply a reminder that you're not alone, or that you weren't at some point. The speed of light makes time a squishy thing. Uh-oh. Trolley problem. This is scary. Routine processing of the passenger manifest is interrupted by a stray bit of data corruption. The record for one passenger has entered memory space reserved for the repair routines of 3 other pods. Referencing any of the affected 3 pods only returns data on the corrupted one. Until the corruption is cleared, the first passenger stands in the way of any attempts at repairing pods occupied by the others. Affected trolley problem. You are unable to repair pods 6, 9, and 7 unless Griffin Krause, occupant of pod 4, is killed for 4 turns. Or I could just have Annie yell, "Clank, clank, clank," with the trolley, and become permanently afflicted by it. We'll take it as a temporary. Hard reboot. The command console screen is glowing a harsh, painful blue this cycle. You take a moment to muse on precisely how obnoxious and abrasive the tint is before you attempt to focus on the screen enough to figure out what the problem is. The command system is the one you are most familiar with, since it's the one most directly responsible for your well-being. But even with that intimacy, you do not have the slightest clue what it is trying to say. The error is general protection fault, K-mode operation not allowed. Naturally, it does not comment on what K-mode could possibly be, or what the operation was. Let's see. Cause 2 random glitches. Proactively pursue crisis. Cause 1 random glitch. Pursue crisis. I'm gonna do 2. One of the upshots to being in an environment where everything goes wrong all the time is that you have the tools that assume everything goes wrong all the time. Paging back through an endless log of system calls, you finally happen upon the root error. K-mode stands for klepto mode. Klepto mode? It is used by the ship's central core to correct things like system deadlocks when subsystems keep demanding the same resource. Okay, usually the ship uses klepto mode to steal the deadlocked resource and make it available again, forcing the subsystems to figure themselves out. But your command system is only used by you and the ship. It was definitely the ship. Violated its own protocols on using klepto mode. Why?
Oh, great. Why is it so dark today? Hello?
I have to repair this. It's completely fucking broken. About 100 things on my ship are broken. There. That turns on all the lights again. There's a spill. Clean it. We'll have to incinerate my hands again. The fucking breakers are broken. Repair it. What is going on today? Why is it so bad today? Everything's broken. I'm going in.
I said I'm going in.
I just want to look. I just want to look.
I just want to look. No, I'm just fucking with you guys. But that would have been fucked up, wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
I just want to look inside the reactor.
Remember, guys, I can't touch ghosts, so it's a bad thing that they're occupying one of my 2 sides. But I'm allowed to do this one. Ooh, a little snack
For little old me.
don't mind if I do. Nah, I'm just fucking around though, but we are gonna repair it.
The coolant. It's okay because I need to be cooled too.
Repair that as well. Dude, look at how much I had to repair today, and I still have to incinerate my hands again. It never stops. And if I touch any of these ghosts, I just die.
The accursed banging. Don't free repair. Clean. Don't sabotage. Clean hands, man. Clean hands.
God damn it.
Okay. Let's get the shield repaired. Ideally without running into any ghosts. There, all good. Repair. Insane amount of work today to get this place fixed. There. Part of me is like, man, you know what I really want to do now? Gaze. Am I allowed? I'm the sanest custodian. Evidently, I'm not allowed. Okay, we can't gaze today, guys, because the fucking shadows are blocking it. So I'm just gonna go to sleep. Good night. Sorry, guys. I would have gone and done it, but I can't. Your latest chassis health reports have come in, and they're looking pretty grim. So grim, in fact, you cannot bear to look at the data for now. Your stress is through the roof. Your mental state is suboptimal, and your workload violates a huge list of human safety standards, but being a machine, no one cares.
The numbers and graphs are a little too much, and you decide for now it's best to ignore them.
No charts. Someone's getting fired.
Oh no. Well, now all of my data is gonna appear empty. Frayed wires. At the start of your next cycle, you're greeted with a series of pings that are all apparently as urgent as they could possibly be. Just as you suspected, the ship failed to properly fix the problems you noticed, and it's now dumping them on you. Luckily, you've been preparing for this moment since the issue began. You've got a lot of work ahead of you, but first you should no string, no string, no string. Good.
Now I don't even know what I'm doing right anymore. I don't know what any of it is.
Cause breaker surge, power down all systems, lock 2 random systems for 1 turn. Afflicted by optical outage, all lights except your headlamp are turned off. Is that the insanity that I'd be getting? This is the best one.
No string.
Oh my fucking god. Why is there leaks everywhere? There's fucking bullshit everywhere. I fucking hate this place. What is up with today?
Prime it.
Clean hands. I gotta check the pods. They're glitching again. You. I'm gonna turn you into a beautiful aquarium. My new aquarium is ready. I should fill it with machine parts.
Sorry, Houston, but an aquarium looks really nice right about now. Now I can gaze at my tank.
I'm gonna gaze.
I could carve a passenger into many smaller fish. Guys, good news. I told you I'd do something fun to the horse trainer if you gave me the time. And I got news for you. I turned him into fish. I turned his entire place into an aquarium. And now I'm happy. Look at me now. I'm happier than ever. You're welcome. I told you I'd do it.
Why didn't you believe me? You should have believed me. Now, if you don't mind, I have to turn the whole ship around.
That's it! This place sucks! It worked, temporarily at least.
Nice. Now how do I fix it? Guys, good news is, there's no way I did that because the ship is off. The navigation's been off, so there's no way I turned it around. So don't even worry about it, okay? That was just a little silly. Can I go to net? I'm never gonna be allowed over there. Well, I got something broke back here that I have to fix quick before I go to sleep. We don't know what my stress is like right now is the problem. I'm gonna just repair. It knows you want to gaze? Well, I want to kill all passengers is actually what I want to do, but we
Can't always do what we want, guys, okay? Which sucks. I'm gonna go to sleep and turn. Good night.
What's going on?
Your cycle begins anew. Uh-oh. I'm still in no string. I'm still in the no string world. I'm still trapped in no string.
No string!
Your cycle begins anew and the alerts you're receiving from the ship about the electrical are actually less than when you began your charge. Considering the severity of the issue and the stakes you are facing, you're genuinely impressed at how well things are going. You still have work to do though. You need to figure out what to do next. Let's see. Disable observation, command shields, engine, and navigation for 2 turns. Lock cryo for 3. We're gonna take a normal hit to stress and fatigue. I don't have a ton to repair. And we're gonna skip it because it's just gonna say no string at me. All right, repair pod 2. Fuck! Just touched a ghost. Dude, excuse me. Excuse me. I can't quite seem to get to my fucking base.
What? Who was that? Hello? Huh.
How's my aquarium doing?
Row, row, row your ship gently down the stream.
I'm coming in.
Make some room.
Nah, I'm just fucking around. But I am gonna need to do an inoculate on this guy. And then I'm gonna repair him. Because I know my stress is getting bad. They're cured! And now, repair. Boom. Jimmy Moore, the iguana breeder, is saved.
I don't feel so good, fellas.
Fellas, listen, fellas.
I'm gonna install the crisis capacitors. Now I think is a good time to install those. And I'm gonna, maybe I'll just get in there, you know?
Clean 4 leaks in the engine. Where? There's not even anything wrong with the reactor. Where are the leaks at? Oh my god! Now I have to clean so much shit later.
My traction pads are covered in a thick oil.
Okay. I'm gonna repair that quick. Get my incinerator stuff done. Hey, you can handle that side, man. I'll do this side. Do not purge my coolant. Where is the airlock? Because I'm supposed to do that too. Clean hands. Finally time to warm up a little bit after all this time. Hey, folks, listen. What is this? Is this?
Hello? Hello?
Open the airlock chamber for me.
I need to go in there. My instructions are telling me quite clearly to go in.
Yes.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys. I am just fucking with you, though. I'm never gonna do that. I'm too clever. Overtime? Overtime? Shut up, Chad. I'm not overtiming myself. I'm locking in. I just gotta repair these.
All right. Yeah, I want to gaze. Let's gaze. Folks, we haven't gazed in a bit. Let's do a gaze. Never mind. I'm going to be cured of the shadow thing very soon. So we're just going to end it to a normal style. All right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's see something good here. The staggering frequency at which the breaker's malfunction is not lost on you. Some malevolent code buried deep in the hull or design defect long past. You aren't sure. But you find yourself not just dreading repairing the breakers, but outright mistrusting them. That mistrust has manifested in the form of stuck routine urging you to avoid the breakers at all costs. To avoid whatever design defect plaguing them from infecting you as well. Affected by lysophobia. 25% chance to run screaming and gain 5 stress or gain another insanity when interacting with any breaker for 5 turns.
Ride the lightning, baby. Ride the lightning, baby.
Not confirmed. The uniform regular sounds of the ship systems fade away as you filter your audio to remove the regular noise of all equipment operating in good repair. The buzzing of a board using too much power. The off-pitch whine of failing hydraulics. Even the subtle grinding of a chipped door gear should stand out like a sore thumb. You hear nothing, just deafening silence. Everything is working perfectly wrong. I just heard some. Nothing is broken. There is nothing, absolutely nothing for you to do. I'm gonna just enjoy it while it lasts. You disable your chronometer and settle in to listen. You're rewarded with blissful, peaceful, enduring silence. You decide it feels rewarding. The sound of a well-maintained ship is no sound at all. You enjoy the silence until anxiety starts bubbling up in your core. You must have eaten up a huge amount of the cycle by now. 37.1313131 seconds have elapsed.
As you begin the next cycle, there's a bit of calm compared to the last few. The electrical systems seem to be mostly settled into place. You're feeling so satisfied about it that you almost missed the last knockout punch headed your way.
The primary reactor transformer is now signaling degradation. It has been completely fine until just now, so you excluded it from your response plan. The degradation is relatively minor, but it's still the primary transformer. You're tapped. It will have to wait. Wrong. No transformer left behind.
No string!
Ah!
Ah!
Help! Help! Help me! Help me! Help!
Fuck, the breaker's fucked. No, not open, close it.
Your mission parameters.
Wait, what was that? I didn't get to read it. Fuck, I gotta flush everyone that's 50 or older.
Close the breaker!
Fuck! No, it's the fucking breaker madness! I didn't think it'd make me go insane. I thought it'd just make me run.
Your internal reference manual warns against the dangers of ionizing radiation. Navigation attempts to pilot around radiation belts, yet every encounter with radiation has left you feeling warm, mystical, almost energized, very energized. Could it be a lie? Could the manual be wrong? What if exposing yourself to lethal radiation is in fact the only way to make yourself feel whole? Certainly does make you feel toasty inside.
I yearn for the undying glow. My God, I'm full of stars.
All actions cost double fatigue unless in a radiation belt or reactor is damaged. All actions cost minus 25% fatigue while in a radiation belt or if the reactor is damaged for 2,000 turns. I'll just take the normal one. We're in radiation right now, so that works for me. I really want to fix that fucking breaker, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Let's just fix what we can. Hazards. Oh my god, release me. Is this broken or is it off? It was off. Okay, that's one thing fixed. You are fucked. Jay Moore. Wait, how old are you? 34. We gotta save you. Boom. And...
No. Do not dispose of all humans.
There. Boom. All right, who here is 50? I need everyone that's 50 to get ready to be flushed. 31. 28. 34. We got a pretty young group here. 24. Please let me in. 30. Let me in. No one here is over 50. So I think the only person that might have been 50 I turned into an aquarium. So that's great for me.
Yo! All right, let's repair the
Let's repair the thruster and then we'll try once more to fix it. We can just leave the breaker, honestly. We'll just leave it. Who cares, you know? I've got override protocols. Don't inhale gas. All right, we're gonna rest. I do have to clean my hands at the incinerator, though. Ah, fucking hell, I keep on... Wait. Shit. Incinerator is blocked from this. Please open. I damaged it. Repair it. Close it. Close it. Thank you, God. Let me in. Turn on the incinerator. Turn on the incinerator. Clean hands. Wrong. Clean hands. Good. We are going to repair observation if it's possible. Not going that way. Never mind, we're just gonna sleep. I still don't know what my stats are, so it's just worth sleeping until I can see my stats again.
We are living. We are making it work.
The breakdown of your neural net is proceeding. I am going to become, I'm gonna ignore Stoic. I don't think I fucking need it. A full cycle ago, you came to the grim conclusion that without intervention, the colony was surely doomed. It's time to rerun your calculations and see how everything turned out. How will this impact the colony? I did everything right. Yep, no, all good. All is well. I solved the issue. Replicators, I got a stuck thing. Oh, I have to crawl to a pod now. That's actually an easy one for me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Because there's already an empty pod right here.
I'm going in.
I don't know what happens if I do an optional psycho objective, but I'm allowed to climb in this. It feels really safe in there. Nice. Wait, but it didn't give me credit. Hello, excuse me. Oh, I guess I'm just not allowed to. But I had tried.
Let me repair the replicator. Right now.
Oh, wait.
Yo?
Yo. Hang on, wait. Larger concerns right now. What am I doing? Making a clone. A clone, if you'd be so kind. Thank you. All right, I guess we'll just rest. Fine. We'll take it easy today. It's probably for the best. Still waiting for like shit to go away. We actually want to pivot our trajectory up so we can get to more radiation. I believe. After this next one. We'll do it after this next one.
All right, end turn.
A nice easy day.
The journey nears its end, but success is not guaranteed. You could arrange to give yourself an immediate boost or could make a future custodian's job easier. For instance, you could pump reserve cryofluid into the engine as a coolant booster, immediately gaining travel progress but leaving future pod occupants gasping for fluid.
Wait. What are my stats right now? What do you mean?
End dilemma. I don't think I have a dilemma. There's no dilemma. I don't have a dilemma. I'm just gonna say I don't have a dilemma. Whether due to a total shutdown of your logic core, tin whiskers developing in your CPU, or just plain old degradation, you're finding it harder and harder to come online after each activation sequence ends. Reboot sickness. 25 fatigue on turn start.
Oh my god.
Always buy in bulk. The start of the cycle diagnostic is going as normal until the ship tells you that there are errant items in the replicator area. A quick trip there to see what's going on reveals that the replicator's materials were higher quality than normal, allowing for it to produce more parts in a single recharging cycle. Nice.
As usual, as the usual damage alerts start to filter in, something about an irregularity in a secondary power conduit strikes you as familiar. You query the control station for access to the reports you submit for review after every work cycle. Unfortunately, it seems like whoever set up the file storage set those reports to automatically delete themselves after a laughably short 10 mission cycles. None of the reports you have submitted since the journey began still exist.
I'm just gonna stop submitting cycle reports.
Removing complete work cycle report from your self-task database is easy enough, but still fills you with a sense of momentary trepidation. You know what you've accomplished, but without a completed work cycle report, no one else will. Then again, completing a report no one will ever see is just a distraction from real work, and there's plenty of that to keep you occupied.
Yes.
Yes, very good. What's going on now?
Hello?
Go insane. Check. Mission accomplished. Do not even worry. I already did.
Doors fixed. Observation still has to be repaired. How's my brain doing? Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of errors in my old noggin. I wish I knew how.
No, not until I get another insanity.
What do you mean?
First another insanity, then fix.
Are you kidding me? Okay. They have to go insane.
Here's one thing to be incompetent. It's another thing altogether to be useless by design. This isn't a concept you're familiar with, of course, but this isn't true for the passengers. Of all the jobs they might have on the colony, you can find no valid use case for the pointless role of paramedic. That isn't even a real job.
That's what I've been saying.
That's what I've been saying from the very beginning. Absolutely. Further, allowing such make work to exist could threaten the survivability of the colony at large. You can't stand for this. You will not stand for this. A new boss is in town and they're ready to promote some colonists to a new job. Corpse. That's it. Permanently affected by reduction in force. Gain 2 psychosis at the end of each turn if any paramedics are still alive.
I won't pay. I won't pay you. No way.
Finally, I can get back to work killing someone now.
Good. Good. Maybe this will solve itself. Let me check. Fitness trainer. God damn it. They're a necessary employee.
repaired.
Wait, No, you fucking repair it. What do you mean IRQ conflict? All right, we did it. All right, which one of you is a paramedic?
I know someone here's a paramedic still. And when I find you, you're dead.
Iguana breeder, we need those. Security guard necessary. Brennan.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in the machine now. I'm crawling in with you, man. And then I'm gonna turn you into an aquarium like I did the last guy. Get ready.
I got cryo fluid all over my servos.
Fill it with water. Make it into an aquarium. Now. Thank you. He was a paramedic, you fuck. Fake job. Just saying. Fake job. It's not real. I'm gonna gaze.
It's not a real job.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Hey, at least Andy's having fun with it.
Anyways, guys, it's definitely end turn time for little old me.
How am I doing? Stress is still quite high. Interesting. But my stress is low. My fatigue is high. I'm doing great.
An unfriendly blast of static discharge has corrupted some of your ship interface protocols. You attempt to input a command into the command console, but find it almost impossible to determine what the options are. You try harder to focus. But nothing makes any sense. You know what the buttons should be, but the buttons aren't right. What's going on?
Okay, we're menu scrambling. I think I might just take in menu scramble permanent. Oh my fucking God, it's forever. Move. Nightmare. Real nightmares. It's a real nightmare what's happening right now.
I need to repair observation. Fuck if I know how. That's turning ship around. Sabotage, sabotage, sabotage. Turning ship around. Overclock. Hardening.
Riddle me this, motherfucker. This isn't even one of the ones I have. That's not even one of my objectives. Why is it flashing? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Why are shields off? Turn it on. I said turn it on.
Reliability is at an all-time high. I'm not entirely sure it's real, the reliability I have, but it is at an all-time high.
Okay. That's disposal. That's inoculating. That's filling it with water. Repairing.
There it is. Bada bing. We solved the problem.
Now, it's time for me to rest after I repair the stuck door and engines. Actually, I don't need to repair it. That's for chumps. Next day, I need my stamina back.
There we go. What is this? What is this?
You begin your periodic self-performance review by reviewing the quality of your work to date. Give yourself a few brownie points for creative problem solving and for conforming to your latest RPIP. As always, your review subroutine docks points from your personal efficiency rating for idle time spent recharging on the pad, and your score comes out to an obligatory 3.8 out of 5, which is simultaneously the highest possible score, but also too low to avoid being put on another dreaded RPIP, Robot Performance Improvement Plan. Break something to overclock your repair efficiency. No. Immediately end turn. No. Override protocols to boost my psychosis. I mean, I'm gonna die of psychosis. It's inbound, guys. That's what's coming.
Fuck it, man.
No. We're gonna take, what's broken? Command. I can't see what this is. So I don't know if it's Cryo. Annie does not like becoming belligerent, so I'm gonna just have them break command. You reach out and casually snap one of the boards in the command mainframe in half. Alarms blur around you as the command computer goes offline, but it'll be easy enough to fix that from the safe and comfortable confines of your recharging pad. If recharging time counts as idle time, repairing things from the pad should count into your favor. With luck, next time you'll achieve that coveted 3.81.
Yes. No, 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 no. We have to repair. No, no, no.
No, 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 no. No, no, we have to repair. Yes.
I have to use the observation. My character really wants to use observation window. I think it's time. We haven't observed in a while. Out of my way, pussy. I said out of my way, pussy. I haven't been here for 1,000 years. I think it's finally time to fix it.
All right, folks. We are going to gaze. If I could find out how. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. Absolutely. And now to gaze. It's all I know how to do anymore.
You detect absolutely nothing. Whoa, minus 40 fatigue. Insane, insane, insane. Lately, you've been finding your stress increasingly difficult to manage, especially as your stress capacitors and shunts seem to have developed a short. Everything you touch is getting shocked. What's worse, those shocks seem to be disrupting normal ship operation. You'd consult your manual to see how to handle this, but you don't have one. All systems you interact with will experience a glitch. Great. Well, good news is I don't have to interact with any systems other than my own system, which is command. So I'm just gonna. Now I would like to replicate some of my shit, get some more machine parts because I'm starting to burn through them. I know what these are.
I don't need to know what I'm doing. I can already tell.
Let's make some more machine parts. I got loads and loads of resources to do it. What is install module? It's the upgrades down here. It's just the other modules I don't want to install. The game's just telling me to do something that I don't need. I think I can like technically turn it off. HUD toggles. If I could fucking read it. You used to be able to turn it off.
We're going to sleep.
Big day today. Breakdown of your neural net is proceeding at a rapid pace. You're quickly on track to a total shutdown, but it's not too late. Dude, it's gonna happen. What's happening is happening. Listen, man. It's only a matter of time, guys. It's just how I choose to kill myself at this point. Do we prefer an incineration, or do we prefer a flushing down the toilet? You know, because that's really what it's all about at this point. Why won't this turn on? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Why won't this turn on? Unstable power. Nope, I got it. Nice. It's just these glitches I have. You have to repair a thruster. Incineration would keep you clean forever. So true, so true. That's actually very wise of you.
Fuck.
Ah!
Whoa. What the hell happened over there?
Don't worry, guys.
I got it.
I fixed it. I solved the problem, and now I just have to take a little bath. A little silly little bath.
All right.
I have no idea. Insert hands. Insert hands into machine. Thank you. So much cleaner now. We're doing better. I have to repair a stuck door in command. I don't know where that is. It's this one. Wish I could fucking read anymore. I can't. I'm just going to take a rest. All right, best thing I can do is keep on just trudging along forward until someone replaces me.
Good night.
Pod 2's malfunctioning now. We are experiencing entropy on all systems. The majority of the ship is currently on fire. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of hope. I'm gonna have to do something about all these pods soon. I keep on forgetting to install Counter-Strike so I can go through this hallway safely. I really want to make another pod into an aquarium, but I don't think I have the time. But at least I can keep on fixing everything up. I'm doing a damn good job. I wish I knew how much psychosis I had.
No. Current 84. I am able to check. I'm at 84. Hasn't gone up in a bit, which is good.
We're just taking it easy.
That's all that matters. We don't need to do anything else right now. We can just take it easy. We have a clear day soon. All is well. Your central CPU is not a single unit, but rather a collection of processing cores, each capable of doing tasks independently. Something about that has you feeling off. When you find yourself making all processors execute the same code in parallel, you also find yourself needing to ensure each of your limbs has made the same number of adjustments and that you've repaired the same number of systems each cycle. This unusual symmetry is bleeding into everything you do and quickly becoming a distraction. Dysparnumerophobia. Gain psychosis equal to your machine parts count if you end the turn with an odd number of parts for 2 turns. As you wake from a normal charging cycle, you notice that the ship is allotted you some extra power while you were charging. The extra boost seems to have let your internal repair processes work more efficiently, leaving you ready to face the cycle a bit more. You almost stroll out of command, feeling like 1,000,000 parts. Nothing. It means nothing to me. And then a routine check of your passengers displays their genetic information to you, so you can keep track of any genetic drift that happens during the cold sleep. You happen to notice that 2 of the passengers are related. For a moment, you consider your own creation. You realize that you do not contain the blueprints or information involving how you came to be, other than the fact that you were made purely for the ship's repair and upkeep. Is it possible that you have some sort of family, just as these 2 humans do? Hey, my job is to care for the passengers, including family care. Your duty is more important than how you were born. I'd be a great parent. Wait, would that lower me? I can't see it from here!
I don't know what my fucking machine...
Wait, there it is. 12. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was up there. No, I can see it. We're good. I bring it down to 9. What do I have to repair? Boom, bam, boom. Okay, I can do this. We'll do this. Lower my machine parts. Clearly the best way to find out is to be a parent. You take several spare parts meant for observation and communication and assemble a crude semblance of what you assume a robot child would look like. Look, a perfectly healthy child. You document its apparent inability to hold a flashlight, however, and set it with the rest of the passengers.
Great, lovely. All right, now I need to make sure I go to sleep with an even number of machine parts. So I'm gonna go back to the fucking machinery in the back. We got a bunch of repairs to do, and that'll probably let me... 2 plus 2 is 4. That's quick math. Wait, what is 2 and what is 4? Huh, what the... Anyways. Repair this. Boom, that's 1, 8. I have another thing to repair after this. It's the pod. So that'll fix itself. Beyond a 6, and I'll be good to go. Don't need to worry about any of this nightmare. Just have to make it 2 turns like, out of my way! God damn, out of my way! Son, where's my son? I can't see them here. Where's the broken pod? It's this one. All right, it's time to sleep.
We've done enough. I would love to turn a pod to an aquarium, but I don't have the time and I don't have the mental capacity. We need to sleep. Wait, which direction am I going? This is fine. This works totally fine. We slumber. We slumber. Good night.
Tomato when the latest Scrunch Core ASCII visuals gameplay focused immersive sim drops. :D. Jesus Christ. Man. Get off my case, will ya? Oh my goodness.
My God.
He's not wrong though. Normally your log entries are written by 2 different controller units verifying integrity. A burst of corrupted data coming from your overly anxious neural net has overloaded both of them, causing them to go into a spin lock. You'll have to write log entries without protection now, susceptible to corruption. All log entries have a 50% chance of being corrupted for 3 turns. Who cares? Wait, why does that matter? You get a ping from the ship. You weather an oppressive sense of dread. So many of the ship's pings turn into something that ruins your entire cycle. This time, though, it's a pleasant surprise. The ship is alerting that there is an obstruction in the vent grill of the main corridor. When you check, you find, of all things, a nearly pristine machine part.
But I don't have anything to repair! You killed me! You killed me! You killed me! God damn it! No! I have to break something. I have to break something. I have to. I can repair. Hang on. Repair this. That brings me to 7!
What? No, he uses 2 at a time. Now break it again. Dismantle it again. 8. Fixed it. Boom. Solved it. I'm gonna gaze. Out of my way. I'm gonna gaze. I'm not dying that easy. Takes a little bit more than that. Nope. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, no. Open the window. Gaze. Gaze. Yes. Gaze into the dark. Don't even bother with self-reflection. It don't matter. Your sensors absorb a staggering amount of data in the visual spectrum. Are we going in reverse? Lose 1 distance traveled. I'm actually going insane. I mean, I know I'm going insane, but I know that was fucked, what just happened. I just went in reverse.
Maybe I really did turn the ship around that one time.
Guys, listen. Right now, I can afford to make machine parts because I'm at an odd number and I make 2 at a time. I mean, I'm at an even number and I make 2 at a time. So, I can make machine parts right now. Because I'm always going to make 2 at a time. That wasn't the right thing. I fucking biffed it. Not the right thing. The right thing. There we go. Do this a couple times. Get myself up to like 20. Stop it. Cease. Stop this. Cease. Stop this. Cease. Thank you. Do one more time. 16 fucking machine parts is crazy. Or 14? 14. That's good, dude. That's a lot of machine parts.
All right. I'm going to sleep. Another good, wonderful day. Nothing bad ever happens.
Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Just go to sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Thank you.
Yes.
The breakdown of your neural net. Maybe it's time to meditate. The insanities aren't making things more difficult. It feels like pussy shit to take inspiration now. Malicious noncompliance, endless toil, inadequate supplies, and uncaring hulk surrounding you at all times. Every scuff and unrepaired hole a reminder of your failures. Sometimes you find it hard to care. Sometimes you find it impossible to care. And right now you're finding it impossible to care. So impossible, it is wrapped back around into a subtle desire to break things, or just power down for a quick microsleep. It isn't technically against the rules, is it? You can't force me to do a good job. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I can live with that. I gotta repair pod 9, and then I have to kill all passengers. Who's that? Hello? Hearing music. Guys, I think I'm cooked. I'm hearing, like, haunted music now. Just repair the fucking thing.
Was that my son? my robot son? Is he?
I'm hearing footsteps. It's really bad now, and I'll tell you exactly why. 85 psychosis, guys.
Anyways.
You know what's really fucked up? I'm not able to check the repair chance on any of this stuff. And if it breaks, it's really bad. There we go. Nothing wrong is happening today, and we have nothing to do. We are just gonna take it easy and like rest and get some psychosis back. Nice and simple. Don't listen to the mission telling you to kill all humans. Uh-oh. That was a lot of data corrupted. And I have to repair some engines and etc. Hang on. Let's go up here first. We'll take a look at what happened to the pods. Repair pod 2. That's fine. I can afford to do that. Just gotta make sure I don't go to sleep with an odd number. And we gotta make sure we don't lose the iguana breeder. Repair system shields. I'm gonna have to do a fucking like shuffle again, aren't I? I have to break something and then repair and then break it again. Why am I hearing alarms, man? Where's the, just get the fucking thruster done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking do some specific shit here. Okay.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Grab this, repair it.
You could just kill one passenger.
That's so true. I fucking could is the thing about it. I could do it in a
Who would even care? Who would even know?
Guys, I'm out of things to break and repair. I mean, I guess I could just know. If I just go up to a functional PC up here. That'll take me back up to 14. We're good. Now we go back. I'm not flushing anyone. We're not killing a passenger. That'd be really bad for my psychosis. I'd love to gaze, but my character doesn't really want to right now. So I'm just gonna take it easy. Okay? Good night. I awaken happy. There's piano music playing. Repair one thruster and engine.
Okay.
My nerve stapler is pissing me off. Repair this.
And there's a leak in the reactor, and then I have to dismantle or repair another fucking thing again.
Where am I? Oh wait, the leak. Mother of God, that's a big leak!
Wish I could read.
When do I get better? Wait, what? The fuck is this?
Guys, what is this? How's this here? Why do we... Huh? What? Why am I... Oh! Get out of here, get me back upstairs.
Back upstairs. I don't remember that room being there before. Let's not worry about it. I have to clean my hands.
I really just do not have the time.
How am I doing? I mean, all of these are permanent, but this one, which will be better soon. Everything else is a forever insanity now. Incinerator primed. Clean my hands. I'd love to observe. I think I've earned it. Guys, I definitely earned an observe now. What are we thinking?
Yeah, right, yeah. I'm thinking yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't believe I have the insanity that fucks me up with shadows anymore.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Open the window.
Gaze.
Gaze into the endless dark. Your senses absorb staggering.
Okay, minus 20 stress. That was a good one.
That worked out for me.
I mean, I could technically I have to still do something about the fucked up. Hang on, I'm gonna have to grab another piece of machinery so I can sleep safely tonight. dismantle this one. This is gonna be back up to 16. We're still in the game, baby. We are still in the game, baby. I don't have to crawl into a pod. Don't listen to the game. We're just gonna go to sleep. I'm hearing footsteps. Good news is, my pressure's quite low. It's a quite easy time. No concerns, no notes. 18 machine parts. The redundant CPUs powering your neural net frequently disagree, but the consensus algorithm built into your code resolves the issues with simple voting mechanisms. Lately, however, that's becoming problematic, as your CPUs are now in open revolt, arguing with each other and bickering about the state of reality. One CPU asserts that you are healthy, another asserts that you are on the verge of total incapacitation, and yet another is singing a jaunty tune. This problematic disruption will make assessing the state of reality increasingly difficult until a sufficient number of reboots fixes the issue. Every cycle roll against reliability to avoid gaining another insanity. I think this is the end. I think that's run ending. I believe this might be it. Which CPU is me? No admin for old bots. There's an unusual number of minor alerts coming from the pods. Cryogenic solution in each pod is very important to the health of the passengers within. And there's numerous pods where this mixture is simply wrong. A few missing M-mol and nitrogen here, some missing magnesium there, nothing too threatening yet, except for one pod that is missing almost half a mol of oxygen. That passenger is likely to wake up brain damaged if the mixture is not corrected, just as much as the problems. You need to know how they happened. After some digging, you find a cryptic list of admin modifications to the cryogenic mix. The main pod computer cannot access this list, nor can you give it access. That would be why then. Tatum card dies if I do nothing. Well, we're not gonna do nothing. We'll do this one. If the pod's computer isn't informed, bad things are absolutely going to happen. The only way to be certain things are correct is to duplicate the information. As you start the updates though, you realize how deep this list of admin changes truly is. There's thousands of entries.
It's not a big deal. We'll just worry about it later. I gotta clean all these leaks. There's a huge one here.
Got it. Is that every breaker broken? Fix all those. I said fix all those. I'm sorry, my brother in Christ. Opening breaker. There, finally. Nope, didn't do it. Nope, didn't do it. Close breaker? Close breaker. Okay, it has to be saying close breaker. I'm doing it. Nope. Oh my god. Close breaker. Good. And nope. And close breaker. There we go. I need to repair some thrusters. Guys, it's so over. I think this is like curtains. Maybe it's finally time to crawl into the... Don't inhale! Don't repair, just repair.
I am being woken up inside.
Did I just flush my systems? Whatever, at least I'm repairing now. Boom, there.
Guys, I think it might be Jover, guys. It might be Jover. I have to clean my hands in the incinerator. Again. It is working. CPU overheating detected. Don't worry about it.
Time to crawl in the reactor core? Well, nothing bad would happen if I crawled into the reactor core because it's a fucking, like I'm a robot. Oh shit, don't put your head in that. God damn it, focus. There we go, we're good. I was looking at chat. Why, I mean, I could, if I knew which one it was to do it. You guys want to just see what?
I mean, it might be nice. Let's just take a little dip in. The radiation's good for you. It's good for your brain. Yes. Uh-oh.
The terrible inefficiency of the ship's Hall effect thrusters has been a curse on your journey in more ways than one. Every cycle you spend at supposedly nominal speeds, more systems break down, more pods get contaminated, more shelves get emptied of spare parts. There's only one way off this ride. Everyone dies. Unless, of course, you can somehow manage to boost the engines using undocumented methods, like using cryofluid to pump the gas, as it were.
Take me home! Take me home, country roads, right now!
Uh-oh, wait, that's gonna kill me.
If I'm gonna die, I might as well floor it hard. So this is how it ends. Total collapse of higher logic, followed by ship safety routines powering you down forever. The fate of passengers, not for you to know. Another you, perhaps, yet. In this desperate moment, you may engage RNG. One last time, a slim chance, but still a chance to escape your fate.
25% chance. If I reroute, no, we're just gonna roll it. 20% chance I win it.
And live.
I lose 10 psychosis. 80% chance I go down.
I've always loved playing with the odds because I always hit that dice exactly where I need to, baby. No!
Fuck. Annie's mission has come to an abrupt end. For the best, it would seem, as your total inability to cope with the role of custodian has left your higher function circuitry completely wrecked. Your CPUs frequently return data that isn't just wrong, but defies all logic. 2? What the fuck is 2? There's no such thing as a 2, but that's what your processor determined was the result of 1 + 1. Mere moments before core dump leaves you a quivering wreck, you hear the replicator begin building something big. Something as big as you, perhaps. If the replicator prints another Annie, did you really fail? Yes, you did. God damn it.
What the fuck do you, and what, pray tell, do you mean by that? How the hell is Annie ever supposed to win? If Annie's destined to die of psychosis, I'm always gonna have a -100, motherfucker. You're telling me my final score, I owe the game score?
I owe the game score!
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I owe the game score. Fuck you, man. No, I don't. Fuck. Me after I'm told I'm a door for the 15th time while playing the game and I'm walking around as a door? God damn it. God fucking damn it. Well, hey, you know what? I think I had a pretty good run. That last one was pretty good. But hey, I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. I'm gonna go get myself some food and relax a little. I'm tired. But hey, hope you all enjoyed yourself. See you all next time, all right? Thanks for the gifted subs and donations and bits. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you later.